endless night. Hand to hand we pull the line so tight. Together we rise in the morning light. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. Dedication strong as the oceans roar. Progress calls us to the distant shore. Never surrender, we push evermore. Into the sunrise, what we're fighting for. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. By God, we'll have our memes again, laughing free under the sun's warm grin, helping each other, kin to kin. This is our time, and we're gonna win. Oh, rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. Taking it back from the stormy sea, forward we march, wild and free. A bright future gleams for you and me. Glorious days, our victory. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we win at last. Below me, hearties, the dawn is breaking bright. From the shadows we sail through the endless night. Hand to hand we pull the line so tight. Together we rise in the morning light. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. Dedication strong as the oceans roar. Progress calls us to the distant shore. Never surrender, we push evermore. Into the sunrise, what we're fighting for. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships, me lads, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. By God, we'll have our memes again, laughing free under the sun's warm grin, helping each other.
Fucking people.
Well,
I can leave now?
again, you can stick around. Stick around. Stick around. We're making Wasabi into a VTuber. You're stuck here with us.
I don't have that.
You just have to talk, which you're already doing. You're fine. Stick around.
If you can hear us, he's forcing us against
Yes.
his will. Wasabi must leave. He has a virtual
Yeah.
gun.
Uh,
He promised me pancakes.
He promised us pancakes 3,000 years
Wasabi
ago.
blink twice. Oh man. We're gonna have a good time tonight.
Okay, so what's really funny,
Yeah.
there's a black bar it's Wasabi.
I know it's taken a while to load up.
Yeah.
Dude, my
Hold
computer crashed like 5 different times tonight while trying to frickin' start things up. So yeah.
Chat, press
Here we are.
1 if we should get Keen to be a super famous VTuber right now. Because we can
No,
do
no,
that almost
LeafTuber.
instantly.
How?
Oh, LeafTuber.
LeafTuber.
LeafTuber?
Yeah.
I have a solution, but the chat has to press. I need at least one. So
you
that-
heard
Be the
him.
final one.
We got Arkham.
He's gonna be famous now.
Does that come through?
Let's do it again for extra luck. It's the wall.
Can you hear that on stream?
It was a charm for 3,000 years, 1 per 1,000.
Oh my god.
Does that come through?
Time to you.
We're gonna
Chat,
take away
chat, what'd you
whatever
hear? Yes, yes! Let's go.
How do I blink?
All right, Keen, you're a professional Rumble streamer.
All
from
right,
now on.
let's go.
Golden boy, so tiny.
That's the secret to how we won. Just saying, it's the
Having
power.
A holy ball?
We were chosen. We're
Oh,
we're
yeah,
literally the
that's true.
chosen people. All right, and yeah,
God.
there should be like I don't know why we are not having more people in here. The reason they're so tiny is we have everyone in here, but they're not loading up right now. There we go. It looks like we might have got one more. The sizes are changing. I don't know.
I switched mine.
Oh, there we go.
I can always switch it back
Oh.
later.
I
Come
don't-
into the chat to the song of God's chosen people.
Yeah, apparently it doesn't want to load my other reactive for some reason.
All right, and that means I
don't
can
wanna
bring this
change
back
it
down.
because
Yeah.
I know it's the smaller one that Leaf made, so I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why we don't have everyone here, but
It's
Yeah,
a
we
wide way.
wide way fantasy. He's trying to get you. He's trying to
wide.
tempt you with his thighs.
Only
Many
thick
Uh,
thighs in this room are chubby.
Mm.
But yeah, so I don't know what this stream's gonna be. Probably this, but there you go. Yeah, so we won. It's pretty cool, and here we are, shit posting.
Gateway fantasy.
We're just gonna go back.
I still don't know why there's only a couple people here, but hey, like yeah,
I
we're
promise we're here. We're not
Yeah.
in Keen's basement.
It's just not liking the web piece for some reason. I don't know what's going on.
it
Yeah,
loaded up
mine's
before
pretty
the
big.
stream.
Gateway.
Same.
Hey, yo.
Uh, not to brag or anything.
Wait a minute. I think I do
it's-
have actually ones on here that are smaller versions that actually take out some of the frames. It's actually a smaller file.
Oh wait, did that help? I actually logged into Fugi. If not, I can use the other one, but I'm really afraid it's gonna explode your computer. It's the ones that I'm pretty sure Okno made me.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't
Do
know.
we dare? Do we try?
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay.
Oh God. I don't. Hey, there we go. We got one. Okay, we're still missing a couple people. You can see there's like blank areas.
Okay, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, but
It's a lot lighter. Okay, there we go.
yeah, this is weird. We're having a lot of issues. I don't know. And by we, I mean me.
I think this is just on your end because like I could open up all the reactions.
Yeah.
Just fine.
No, and it's weird. They were showing up earlier. I don't know what's going on, but at least my computer is not melting. I shouldn't say that, but yeah. Yeah, my computer is crashing over and over and over. Oh shit! I'm at 90% memory, and admittedly, I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. We were talking about that earlier too on this old computer.
Well,
I have 16 gigabytes. Yeah.
Like, don't invite Clang to the situation. This is how shit goes south. Don't do it, Keen.
Don't do what?
Don't invite Kling.
I don't even know what that
Kling
means.
is the god of technology who
Ah.
will smite you. Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. I know, dude. Like I literally streamed. That's ominous. I hope everything's all right.
Might
did
be
say-
trying to get this thing to work.
Oh, true,
dude,
true.
yes,
Anyway, we lost one of the people that wasn't showing up anyway. I think we've got everyone but Chibi now. Anyway, it's gonna be one of those streams. But yeah, we're just here chilling,
Mhm.
chilling with the boys and the honorary boys.
Exactly.
Yes, everyone's a boy on the internet. That sounds wrong. Everyone's a
No.
man on the internet.
accurate.
Yes.
I call everybody fellows, so
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? Again, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird stream probably. Cause yeah, I wanted to start a lot earlier. We got all kinds of issues, but yeah, we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Congrats on the
while now.
contest. Heck yeah, thank you. Rumble Master Race, yes.
I do think there's an irony that Wasabi and I are right next to each other, and I've got the tinfoil hat on, and Wasabi's out here looking all stunning and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, conspiracies. Frog's gay.
It makes you look way crazier. It's like everyone else in Wasabi's, posing, and then you're like sitting back in the corner.
Mhm.
Well, I gotta learn how to do that thing.
I'll do one for you. I'll do one for you. Do you want it?
Ah,
Do you want the pink version? Pink version or in black?
I don't know, both maybe.
Okay. Oh shit! Look at her demanding. Right. Oh, show up on stream once and it goes to her head. Look at that.
Yep.
Many such cases.
I made a post that I said, so LeafTuber is a new thing in light of her software. Please share. Leaf replies, OMG.
Oh, I will retweet now. We must.
Yes.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do too. LeafTubers assemble.
Let's go.
Let's absolutely go.
Oh, fuck. That's amazing. I love it.
Tinfoil hat gives better signal. Yes, for big think, absolutely.
Exactly. No, I'll actually put it because I'm gonna be streaming my expo tomorrow. I will put LeafTuber as one of the search tags.
Yep.
Just on principle. Because fuck them Coingos.
Yes, always fuck
You
them
know-
Coingos.
And if she's not going to get paid, right, because it's not about her getting paid, because she did this to make a tool for other people, then the next best thing you can do is to further the cause if it's something that you believe in.
We're all about that
just
here.
like use the term, post it out there, get it out there, start using it.
I did LeafTubers assemble and a bunch of American flags.
So I'm gonna reply to it. I just posted the duck the and I just said get loved and replied.
Nice.
Yes. Because that's how we roll.
That's how Mafia works.
Mm-hmm. It's like who out of all the leaf tubers is the most dorkiest and the cringiest? Hi. Also, have you met Keen?
We all knew it was coming.
Mm-hmm. It was promised to us 3,000
I was just gonna say that.
Oh no.
Keen, this is what happens when you invite me. Motherfucker.
LeafTuber Avengers. Oh, dude, we should. That's actually a good idea. We should make superhero versions of ourselves too.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh. LeafTuber agency, not a bad idea. LeafTuber
If
agency
we're the
win.
superheroes of ourselves, then Skybros is gonna show up.
Oh, that would be sick. Oh, he's like the leader dude. He's the kind of behind yeah, he's like Nick Fury or something. Yeah.
Actually, I could see Sky as like a leaf Fury, Nick Fury. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He is Canadian.
Oh, this is true. Many such Canadian cases.
Oh yeah, you were streaming earlier, Arkham, huh? How was that? You have a good stream?
It was pretty sick.
Nice.
It's like, did you do cool stuff and things?
Everyone should be doing cool stuff and things. Won the contest, I take it. I'm hoping for a more official announcement. It was kind of just ad hoc, kind of thrown in there in the middle of other stuff while she was yapping. Like, I missed it. I think that was one of the times my computer was crashing. I come back and everyone's congratulating it. And I'm like, wait, what? And I look over at Leaf Stream and she's still just like yapping. I'm like, wait, so what? It's official now? What happened?
Yeah.
But yes, we won. Apparently, Nightway also won. Nightway won twice. Like, he disqualified himself. But Nightway, Nightway's
Do you mind?
Nightway's solo project also got a perfect score. Our anime got a perfect score. Nightway's a solo project got a perfect score, and that soccer one. Let me look that up because I do want to be able to credit that correctly. I forget who did that one, but that one also got
Nico
a.
Hell.
Was it? I thought.
Yeah, I just.
Oh, maybe.
posted about
Yeah.
it,
Okay, but yeah, I guess that's hell.
Put it in there.
But yeah, perfect
yeah.
score.
Hell Nico or whatever.
But yeah,
it is.
congratulations
Hell
to.
won the community event one too. Like
And then
previously.
Kreestar and Null.
Oh yeah,
actually
yeah,
got-
that was mentioned.
like,
So he'd won a
yeah.
previous contest as well. And you said
Yeah.
Kreestar what?
Kreestar got third, and I think Null got fourth.
Oh, nice, well deserved, both of
But
them.
So did
put,
Chibi.
Yeah,
the name in
Chibi
my
got a
comment.
mention as well somewhere in there.
An
Yeah.
honorable mention.
Hell yeah.
There's my little guy.
It's a little selfish, but I want to ask how my solo project did, because I think Nightway got mentioned because he got a perfect score and his shit was awesome. I think I scored pretty high, but I'm not worthy of a mention because I disqualified myself with the anime as well, but didn't score perfectly, so don't even get a mention on that one.
So, Keen, if
yeah?
you want to shove the group thing down just
Nico-
a hair
yeah,
and
yeah.
to the right,
Chibi's just
you're
hanging
cutting
out
off
in
Chibi.
Oh,
their flowers.
I moved it because he wasn't showing up. I did not realize that he is now showing.
Yeah,
Oh, and
he's
he's so fucking tiny. What the hell?
He just has huge thighs, though.
That's amazing, though. All right, we got him on screen now, though.
Y'all,
What?
nothing.
What?
Mm-mm.
We're not going there.
Okay.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Really, Chibi, yeah. Mm.
Actually, let's see. Hold on. I want to try something. If
Needs
it blows up Keen's computer, I'm not sorry.
Don't
Anyway.
be. Yeah, I don't care at this point. Fuck it, we ball.
We're bowling.
Okay, I'm a little scared. Yes, I do care a tiny little bit here. I am worried. I am concerned. I need that one. I need to add the concern thing to my actual avatar where I can just do the concern pose. I need to tomorrow's a pretty busy day as far as real world work goes, but I need to take time to just actually dive into perfecting my model. I need so many meme emotes. I need the sensible chuckle one. I had that on the other one, but I don't want to do the American flag one full time. I need the concern one that just occurred to me. I'm still worried nothing's happening.
Keen, i.e.
Yeah.
the computer win. If you can dream it,
Dude,
you can do it.
Warg, we're working on episode 2 right now. Yes, it is. It's not the end. It's the beginning, and that's all things going according to plan. That is the worst one we will ever produce. That is the worst anime episode we will ever produce. We're going.
I
We're
won't
going.
have to edit the whole 30 minutes in like 3 days.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In under 3 days. I was
Well-
getting gens the day of.
Dude, again,
Still have to do subtitles.
you fucking passed out in chat, in voice chat. Yeah, like no.
If
We
it makes you
that
feel
last
any
day.
better, I can edit too, so we can tag team Nightway. Like you won't be alone. That's why I kept
my God.
asking, and you guys are like, "No, we got this." And then when I heard like half
Well,
of y'all fucking passed out, I'm like, "Oh my god."
I think it was also at the point where it's like everything was already set in there, and the whole thing, I mean, was close to like almost 11 gigs. So at that point, setting stuff around was just, we didn't have the time for it.
Nobody noticed the couple subtitles that were off. Yeah, there were a couple. I don't know whose fault that
Yeah.
was. Might have been mine.
There was
I
a
know there was
few-
one off in my scene. I haven't checked to see if it was the
freeze.
file name I sent or not. But yeah, there's one off in my scene for sure. There might have been some off elsewhere. Again, that was a rush job. And we'll only do better from there.
I'm glad that nobody noticed them, and that's why you're pointing them out.
Right, right. Yeah, good point. Fuck you, chat. Fuck you.
But no, those last couple days were just so stressful.
Yeah.
I had like 3 hours of sleep, though.
Dude,
It's
like
so bad.
no one was sleeping, and again,
I know.
I'm
like,
still-
me and like Octa were like, we're gonna take a nap, and we're gonna get up, and we're gonna go through the night. And
I'm
we're like, oh
still
my God.
recovering too. My body thinks it doesn't need sleep. It's kind of frustrating because I wish it didn't. But then it's like, okay, so I'm sleeping 3
Yeah,
hours, but then I'm waking up tired. Like, it's yeah. I'm just
I've
in
never
full.
drank that many monsters. Such a
Yeah.
short period of time.
But yeah, I'm in full on deranged VTuber sleep schedule, and I've been that way for like a month. I don't hate it. I hope I don't do the full crash reset thing because that's brutal. But like, yeah, no, we're chilling. And again, like everyone wants to hate on AI. I've ranted about it nonstop, and I'm gonna do it again here. But like, I have not been this creatively engaged in ages, and I have so many good ideas popping into my head like nonstop because I've been producing. Like it's circular. You create, and your brain gets into the creative process, and your brain is gonna keep creating just on its own. You're in the passive creative mode. And because AI lets you do things, the ideas that are popping into my head don't just sit there. It's stuff I can actually produce. So yeah, it's crazy. I gotta buckle down and act. Yeah, go ahead.
I used to like, I would hear like a melody as I'm going to go to sleep or something, and I'd be like, oh, well, that was kind of neat. Then it goes away. Now, when that happens, I just get up, I go to my computer, and I hum it very badly into Suno. I don't even wait to listen to it again. I just get back to sleep after that. But like, I have those now, and I can make things with them now.
Yeah.
And that, like, really for like a long time, that was just lost to me, and now it isn't.
Yep. No, it's amazing.
Yeah, we were supposed to like, kind of relax after it. And within like 2 days, I'm like, I'm gonna start another project. But it's
Yep.
like I just constantly have ideas, and I'm like, well, I just want to keep making stuff. I don't know. It's
Right.
as much as it was nice to like rest for like a day and some, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna start working on the hair metal thing.
Dude, again, it's good. Nightway's a genius. I kind of worry sometimes he's in non-stop fucking cook mode. It's actually insane. Like so yeah, he crashed and then he's just like, hey, you want to see the cool shit I'm doing? We're like, oh, that's really cool. What's going on here though? Oh.
Did you sleep? Maybe.
Yeah, it really does get to that point. Like, I took a nap and I'm like, I think I slept because I know if I'd just been laying in bed for 2 hours, like, because that's boring. So I think I slept.
Oh, it's been really bad this week. I've been just like taking naps, and I was like, oh, but I think it's also just the heat too, and then
Yeah.
that like makes me super tired. But it's just like, man, it's like get home, like, oh, there goes 3 hours. I apparently just fell asleep. And then I'm up to like 2 a.m.
It's
anyway,
also
so.
surreal because Leaflet's sleep schedule has been all over the place too. So I'll sometimes have her stream on in the background. Then I'll freaking pass out and wake up and Leaf's still streaming. I'm like, what time is it? What's going on? What? Oh man, like there was like she was up to like 4 or something my time at some point. It's wild. But yeah, no, my schedule has been all over the place, and I don't know when I'm awake and when I'm asleep. Fully automatic cool stuff bombardment. Yes, you can automate the cool stuff to some extent too.
Yeah, it's amazing how much further you can take that stuff. I mean, a lot of these things I can just have the thing generate scenes for me.
Yep.
Now. I'll have to show you that stuff later, Keen.
Yeah.
It's wild.
Again, your stuff's more advanced, but I have been doing somewhat similar stuff. Like, yeah, no, it's crazy. Once you realize just what you can do. Hey, Psychro. Congrats. Thank you. Yes.
Thank you.
Everyone did crazy work. Like we were just talking about, we had people passing out and everything. People really pushed, especially at the end there, and absolutely did cool shit.
Yeah, Leaflet called it hitting Super Saiyan 2.
Yeah. What's going on? It has been officially announced. Well, I'm not sure you'd say official, but it has been publicly announced. Our group won the Leaflet's AI contest. Our anime placed first. Nightway's solo entry also placed first, and Nico Hell's entry with the soccer game also placed first, or basketball game. But yeah, so first place crew here. Thank you.
Yeah.
We did it.
We did. That was cool. Like again, our thought process was basically, can we produce an anime? Probably. Let's do it.
In 3 weeks.
Yes. No, and that's again, there's so many good things about our group and how we get along and everything, but that's definitely one of them is we just are like, hey, can we do this? Yes, let's do it. Thank you everybody.
Cut it real close though, man.
Yes. Oh man, dude, that was terrifying. Like again, I said people passed out in chat on the final day. The people who passed out in chat are the people who had the file. Like we couldn't get in touch with the people who had the fully completed contest version right there at the last day.
Yeah, 'cause I sent it to Holy Ball, and then he just passed out. Like he was just out. He was like, "I'll be back in 10 minutes." It was like what, 2.5 hours, something like that.
And I didn't fully realize because I thought Octo had the file because he was talking about like, well, if no one else is, I can upload it if we can't get in touch or something. So I thought he had it, and then when he told me he didn't, I'm like, oh shit. All right, see you, Solence.
Downloaded.
Yeah.
It's like it's a big file. There was a lot because then it had to be downloaded, then it had to be uploaded.
Yeah.
It's like,
oh yeah, I think I might still have a
processing.
I think I probably have a unpublished version on my YouTube because when I did get the file, I was uploading it in case I needed to go live. But yeah, so I think a couple of us have it floating somewhere unpublished. You imagine with practice, you guys will get the time it takes down by quite a bit. Oh, 100%, 100%. And our unlimited is going away too, so we're gonna actually have to use credits instead of time, basically long queue. So just on gens alone, our time is going to go down by
and that might
many.
not be for this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this one we're still going to be running unlimited. We've got it for a while longer, but at some point we're going to have to move to credits, and that's going to be its own issue, but speed things up massively. Unlimited till it's not, yeah.
Well, and it's like, and also now we already have this different style locks. We have
Mhm.
different ways that we can program into the system to be like, hey, we're spreading out dialogue, we're adding those transitions into the actual scenes themselves. Like I have it where it won't just end on an actual action. It'll give me an extra couple seconds at the end of every scene. So then they're easier to transition, it'll feel more natural. So yeah, like I've added those things into the system when it's creating different scenes with the way that I have it set up now, where it'll automatically do that now.
Nice. But yeah, so yeah,
I'm not trying to like regen extensions after the fact.
yeah, but yeah, so yes, workflow and just experience is going up. We're learning as we go. We're improving technique that we can use on it. It's yeah, no, we're gonna keep doing cool shit. That's the plan. So how did you guys divide the workload? We gave it all to Nightway, basically. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone did good work. Nightway did more than his share of the work for sure, though, which is why we keep shouting him out. He did amazing work. Yeah, a bunch of the editing. Oh, Akno cooked on the music and Holy Ball on the writing. So yeah, everyone did their part. If you're talking about like breakup, that's how I'd say like Nightway did a bunch of the gens, bunch of the organization, bunch of the editing. Holy Ball did the writing. Akno did the music on the front and back, and then everyone gen some, and except Gravy. No, I'm just kidding. She didn't have a whole lot of time on this one. She was more our advisor on this one, and we're hoping
consultant.
Yes, consultant. There we go.
A front for money. That's gonna
But yes, everyone will hopefully have more time on this one, so we can everyone can be more involved. But yeah, so that's kind of how things broke down on that one. Is everyone did gens, and then we had people specializing in writing and editing and music and stuff like that.
Yeah, and then like as it came down to it, kind of directing where I needed different gens where we needed new transitions. So I'd be calling out, hey, I need this regen, I need this. So then, I mean, at the end, we really had it much more efficient too, where I was just like sending out prompts. I'm like, I need you guys to gen this one. I need you guys to gen this one. Like,
you think that, but you were also kind of delusional from sleep loss at that point. Yeah. You were just, dude. He's fucking
dropping like 10 prompts.
Yeah, he's just,
you guys to gen these?
Dude. He's just dropping essays in Chinese with no context.
Hey, I wrote down on there actually I was attaching the references that you needed for them, and then later I just was not doing that.
Yeah,
I'm just like, hey, you just need these references. Like, this is Chinese. Like,
literally just pages of Chinese in Discord chat. It was glorious.
I don't remember a lot about that last day.
Understandable.
It was so bad.
What does it say? If for people wondering why Chinese is much more compact of a language, so you can translate your prompts to Chinese to get around character limits. So yes, no, literally just dumping a bunch of Chinese prompts in chat. It was funny.
I was so scared that Nightwave will just fall asleep because he was already like awake for 24 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last day I think I was up for 32 hours or something like that.
Damn. Yeah.
And then you were gonna stream him like, man, I don't think my body could take that. Which is a shame because that seemed like it would have been a fun one to be up for.
Yeah.
But I was already running on like just energy drinks at that point.
I'm like, Nightwave, don't fall asleep. The deadline is coming.
Nightwave proceeds to fall asleep.
But he got
Ball did.
Nightway and Holy Ball did, yeah.
Back in 10 minutes, and then he was not back for like hours, and he was on mute, I think, and we're like, Holy Ball,
Yeah, I was so anytime I like get up because I have to leave the computer, I tend to not say, hey, I'm gonna go, but I also don't want someone to be like, hey, Holy Ball, and then it's just silent. So I'll just like deafen when I get up to leave. And I can't even remember what I did. I actually think I stood up and then I just sat back down and like passed out.
Damn.
Yep. And he
I
didn't
was
come
so
back for
confused, and I
hours.
woke up. I was like, "What? What?
Yeah,
Where
it was
am
like
I?"
almost 2 hours later. It was like-
Hours later, yeah. And then when he's back, I'm like, Hollywood, please don't leave until you have uploaded everything.
But
And
we
he's like,
got
oh,
there.
me
We
too.
got there.
Yeah, it is. It was scary though.
Yeah.
Good old
And before
deadlines.
Holy Ball just gaslights everybody. What do you guys mean? It's already up.
Yeah.
Chronosiles? What is this?
Cross.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Very few people noticed, and I didn't even bother to check because Holy Ball does good work. Holy Ball misspelled the thing. Our thing was called like Lyrian Chronosiles for like half a day.
Yeah, it was pretty great. Play Astronomical
Yeah.
sent me a message. He was like, "Hey, did you mean to do this?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" And I corrected it immediately.
Yeah, I saw one or two guys call it out, but like no one noticed. It's funny. It just sat there.
Hey,
Sat there.
so I managed to save the screenshot.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh,
King.
nice, excellent.
Yeah, I don't think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
bothered. I saw it on stream
can
before he
pull that
changed, or I saw it on screen before he changed it. But yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, Lyrian Chronosiles.
We need to make
It's
a
not-
shirt out of that.
Yes. Guys,
Chronticles,
please
no
make sure you
Chronosiles.
Fake,
make sure
yeah,
you
we'll do
like
fake
retweet.
bloopers.
You know. Yeah.
And then we'll just have Chronosiles on there.
Dude, we need to change the intro logo to Chronosiles.
Let's make it super jank. Like,
Well, with the thing we were talking about, that'd actually be really funny is to lead into that episode and just be all like, guys, welcome to Lyrian Chronosiles Rift. Like, wait, what? And then we just blame Keen for it.
Yes, as one does.
Well, Nines isn't here. We can't blame Nines.
Of course we can. How could she do this?
How could
Because-
this happen tonight?
I made my mistake.
So yeah, I guess this is just the stream for the night. Deal with it.
Yeah, until like some of us gotta go to fucking bed, dog.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
man.
somebody,
Wish I
not
was,
gonna
like,
name
gainfully employed.
names.
Go for it.
um,
Yes.
Yes.
are you just gonna hang out here? I need to go.
You can go, that's fine.
Are you're heading out?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
All right.
okay, take
And I
care.
just want to
Alright.
thank you guys and to chat too.
Yes, thank you
Thanks,
for
everyone.
joining us. I will build you
Mhm.
2 models and turn you into a VTuber. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Very
make sure
cool.
it's nice skin because
Yeah.
if it's below your standards, it won't be acceptable.
Ooh.
Yes.
That Lady
Kidding.
Wasabi's gonna
Yeah.
bonk you.
Yeah.
Beware
it
the
will
pans,
be
fear the pans.
bumped.
Yes.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
Have a good night.
Later.
Good night.
See you later.
A leaf tuber?
Yeah,
Hell
leaf
yeah.
tuber wasabi.
Yeah.
Yeah, leaf tuber time. Exactly. Make sure you guys spread that far and wide.
Will you look at the time? Leaf tuber. I need to do that.
Mhm. Also, Holy Ball is still Jesusing on your screen.
Yeah, what do you how so?
He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, bro. Wait. Why is that? Why is that Jesus? They didn't cut off his
flying.
legs, right? Like, oh, okay. I'm like, what?
When he's not talking, he ain't got no legs.
I don't know what you mean.
But why is that Jesus thing?
Yeah, I'm confused.
Because he's levitating above the sand. And he
When did-
has no legs.
I don't remember the many times Jesus was levitating over the Saiyans.
Yeah, I remember that.
Must have been one of those special books.
Bro,
You guys,
I've got the DLC and I don't know about that. Like, what?
Hell yeah.
The DLC.
Did you tell them
No.
about that, Gravy?
what
is,
do you mean?
is Gravy drunk? Often. I don't know about right now. Gravy, are you drunk?
I plead the fifth.
That's a yes. Ah. Slurp.
No, no. I told Gravy that Christianity is like the DLC.
No, the New Testament is the
New Testament's the
DLC.
DLC.
Yeah,
Oh.
the leaf waffle. No.
Oh gosh.
Oh, God.
She would probably think it's funny.
What do you mean figures? Shut up.
Again, I met Gravy before any of this Skybrow stuff took off, and she was fucking plastered. Like, I was just looking for other VTubers to hang out with. I'm like, well, okay, my stream's ending. Let's see who we can, like, raid. And she was playing some horror game and just super fucking drunk and swearing up a storm, and I'm like, this is my people. And she was getting so frustrated at the game. She was like, just like, oh my god, I'm not even gonna fucking finish this. I'm gonna drop this. We're not doing this shit. And then we talked booze and stuff. Like, I think that was our first conversation, is we were talking about good booze.
Actually, and then what's funny is soon after that, you and I got put on the chud list.
Yeah.
Grievous
Oh my
and
gosh, that
Counter-Strikers.
feels like ancient history.
It is.
It is
On internet
actually.
standards, yeah. Ancient history.
Grievous and Counter-Strikers drink ticket. Chibi, shut up. I can get much worse than this, and I have, so don't tempt me.
Yeah, no, Psychro, we'll hang out more. I know you do a lot of gaming stuff. We'll definitely do some gaming stuff. Speaking of people I met before the whole Skybrow stuff, I met Psychro via Kodiak, and that was before the Skybrows. Like, I think I like, there was people I encouraged and was like, hey, this is a cool community. If this interests you at all, check it out and see if you can get involved with this shit. And so yeah, I'm basically, yes, I'm taking credit for you, Psychro. I created you. No,
you didn't create thick Psychro, though.
No, I wouldn't want to take credit for that. That is fucking cursed. I did not create Psychro's fucking ass. Holy shit.
Gravy is a Marine? I wish, but no.
Yeah, no, we'll hang out. We'll hang out, Psychro. But no, it's been cool. Again, I just love I love the community and how it grows and how we can pull people in and find cool small people, and like, and it's cool.
My
Like,
cheeks goes to high.
Yeah, Hyde made
Uh,
the first cake.
yeah.
It's like,
it's also interesting because I have more time. Like, there have been a couple people I've seen on bigger streams that get shouted out, and like, you'd think that would like make them, but often because that big streamer does not put enough, like, not enough, but they don't have the time, they don't put effort into that, I will actually reach out to that person and be like be encouraging and be like, hey, and try to boost that person. And so it's really fun to see people that I discover grow. And I'm not patting myself on the back here, because other people are doing this too. It's a community
you
thing.
humble
Like,
brags.
all these people, no, it's just cool. It's very cool. And I see other people doing this too. But yeah, no, we're all pulling each other up, and it's amazing. It's crazy. And it came out of nowhere. Again, like, most of us were nowhere not that long ago. I created this account like half a year ago. This is, yeah. No, I don't know. It's been crazy, and we're all getting noticed now, and we're all gonna keep pulling other people up with us, and it's the symbiosis that Skybrows talked about, because a bunch of us got pulled up by Skybrows, and then he was pulling himself up off the bigger streamers like Kirsha and Leaflet and Nux and Asmongold. So it's a really interesting dynamic where we all just kind of keep getting pulled upward. and it's pretty dang cool.
I'll get there soon? Question mark.
I heard that a very popular streamer says rising tide raises all ships.
Yes, really popular. Yeah, that's me.
Yes, very popular.
Very popular.
Mm-hmm.
Help the members grow better. Yeah, no, it's awesome. And yeah, no, it is only growing, and the AI stuff has given us so many tools to work with and to go forward from here. Toxic positivity, yes.
Keen,
Yeah.
how dare you be toxically positive?
Right?
Oh my god.
To be fair, there are a lot of people I don't like, and so yeah, we'll just say that, like, there are people I frickin' despise too. A bunch of quangos out there, man. Fuck those quangos. We don't like those quangos around here. They ain't welcome around these parts. I tell you what.
Them quangos is fake and gay.
Bunch
and
of fake and gay
retarded.
quangos. You're right here. No, not you.
DJ, what do you mean? You're not a fake gay quango retard. Like, shut up.
You're not fake gay and quango. Come on, man.
There's a spectrum.
Yeah. No, you're really gay. It's okay to be gay.
Wait. Okay, like. Oh, I don't know how far I should take this.
Just all the way. Well, not
Okay.
all the way. If you wouldn't say it and have to edit it out on your podcast, go for it. Because I mean, you know what you can get away with there because you do the editing there.
Okay, like gay, are you going to be on the front page news of a Pride magazine gay, or gay, get back in the closet kind of gay?
Well, he said 70-30, so which 70%?
Yeah. One of those might be right. Listen, curious minds are curious, okay? I've already told one of my gay friends to get back in the closet with her, so.
Mostly into
very-
chicks.
I have a very out of context clip where my gay friend, like, we're just giving her shit, right? And she's like, "Man, my ass hurts," as soon as we were done with it. It's so out of pocket. Oh yeah, what was it I told Leaf was welcome to the No Context podcast, where the run sheet's made up and the conversations don't matter.
Oh my god. Dude, that's
Yeah.
been fun. Like I said, I was showing off that last episode yesterday on stream, and we were having a good time with that. Dude, oh my god. It's fun when it just comes to you and you just actually say it. That was there was so much brutal shit in that one. It was amazing.
Is there ever a plan with the podcast?
No, but that
I
was
mean-
crazy. Was there ever a plan? No. Yep.
Sometimes, you guys ever know, like, the meme? It's like, hey, what do you guys do for fun around here? And sometimes we throw shit at Kevin.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what the episodes sometimes devolve into.
The back of the bus comment shut shit down. That was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I love it. I love it. I love when things come to you, like, because I'm not always that quick. It can be a struggle sometimes. So when when the perfect thing is there and you just get to do it, it's so gratifying. Probably one of the real life examples of that I had is I remember back in I was doing a community college class, and it was a biology class, and the TA was talking about one of the things she did, like when she was doing some internship or something that they actually, again, it was biology. I forget what the class she was talking about was, but she had dissected a large like a mountain lion or something like that. I raised my hand. I'm just like, So how many ways are there to skin a cat?
Brother.
I'm just like, yes, that's perfect.
Nightway, that picture you posted is so stinking cute.
Which one?
The one is like such wonderful and talented people to an epic season of Lyrian Chronicles
Oh
Rift.
yeah.
Nice.
It's so cute. I love it. The Swiss Army Farm of Tools too. Like there was a discussion like prior to Keen joining us like years back. We were like we were kind of concerned about being too much for a podcast, and I'm like, dude, we started this podcast in like 2020 and there's hours of fucking content. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah, no, we're having fun. I'm glad I was invited. Like, Gravy reached out to me and was like, you want to practice? Get on my podcast. That was after my first Side Scrollers appearance, where I was fairly nervous. Again, Side Scrollers, I've enjoyed my time there. I definitely have to level up on that too. It's not really my format, and I always feel a little out of place. I think I definitely did better the second time than the first time, but it's still just, I don't know, it feels weird to me. I should reach out and invite myself back to make sure things keep moving, but it's a weird format for me. It's just not where I feel most at home and natural. But yeah, but I've been really enjoying just shit posting on Gravy's stream, and I'm glad I was invited to that one.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh, I was just going to respond to chat there. Too structured? Kind of. And I'm just, the structure, and I'm not sure where I fit into it. And again, I kind of wish they'd put me with like another guest or something like that. Like, let me shoot the shit with like my peers versus the organizers. Like, I'm not saying that they are not my peers too or whatever, anything like that. Like, they are just normal men. Like, we're all just normal men, as the intro goes. But they're the ones running the show. Like, put me with another VTuber or something, and we will frickin' like any of those guys. But yeah, no, that would be fun. That'd be fun doing a side scrollers with Leaflet for sure.
Just tell them to put me in, dude, and we will.
Yeah, I have, dude. Okay, yeah. I will absolutely do that. Hell yeah, let's do it, dude. I'll just send him the time clip of the fucking back of the bus comment and be like, put us in, coach.
You should.
I should.
Fucking we ball, just send it.
Give
See
you
what
ball.
happens.
But no, again, I have not been invited back yet. I didn't really touch base after that, but I have been trying to pull other people into. I'm like, I think I even said that live on stream and definitely behind the scenes too. I'm like, I do know other people who are good people and good at yapping and should come on the show too. So yeah, I do hope to make that happen, and that would be fun. That's a good idea. Yes, Gravy, we should go on together. Let's do it.
Absolutely. Just be like,
and
yo.
Oh, by the way, just so no one feels slighted, I also suggested, like, when our anime released, I'm like, let's look. We just did this cool thing. I DM'd Blabs. I'm like, we did this cool thing. If this is something that interests you, let's get these cool guys on the show too. So I've invited all you guys on Side Scrollers, just for the record.
Well, I think so.
Bam.
No, it's actually a good thing. So I think having us, because we've reached, I think, damn near every single major mainstream VTuber, right?
Yeah.
Or like even content creator,
dude,
who is like, you know, not a total fucking pussy about AI. And so I think that's actually a really good thing, is because now you could be like, okay, we could talk about the process. We could talk about, you know, AI where it stands, AI in the industry, and like we can, like, that could be a pretty much whole ass episode, and you don't have to interject with, hey, which movie series do you think would win? It's like, well, hold on, we could talk about movies in relation to our project, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's not really what Side Scrollers does, because like that's part of their monetization model too. Is the kind of like adopt the following and like the the group think mentality and protection of the guest, and then
Right.
pit them against the other guest, and that drives the donations up.
Yeah.
Which like
Yeah,
here
I
I
can
am
see that.
spilling tea, but like if you haven't noticed, then that's what they're doing.
And their format's not
And,
super. Their format's not super rigid too. Like I see people saying their
Yeah.
format's rigid in chat. Like that's not really the thing. Like they want the guests to kind of break the format. I just haven't figured out where I exactly fit into that and how much to break it yet. But they kind of want you to do your own things. Like they have their format, but they love guests taking over.
Yeah. I mean, like, you want that with most guests anyways, where it's like you really get them to sort of spice up any of your
Yeah.
shows. I mean, that's what's going to make each show more interesting.
That's why Keen and I need to get on there so we can, just really spicy meatball.
Yes. Drunk too.
Oh, absolutely. Because
yeah.
why not lean into the pirate Oni aesthetic and just be absolutely inebriated on one of the biggest podcasts for gamers?
I mean, have you seen Kirsha? She's fucking lost,
Oh my
man.
God.
In the fucking
Bro.
void.
If you want to talk about bitches on another fucking planet, like
that's Kirsha when she's not high.
No, this was
No,
next
was-
level.
No, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying on another planet is Kirsha when
Yeah.
she's not high. No, when
Right,
she
but-
is.
yeah, she wasn't just high, she was high.
She was full on. Oh my god, have you seen these hands? Hi. She
Dude,
was
I have Xenosaga, and I might just stream that on principle.
good.
I really might. I'm so tempted. I have Xenogears and Xenosaga.
It was blitzed, yeah. Do they send you a topic list ahead of time? Funny story on that one. Second time, yes, I kind of knew what we were doing. First time, they sent me a fucking blank run sheet, brother. They sent me a blank fucking run sheet. I'm like, what is this? Did you send me the wrong thing? And she's like, no, we'll update that. They updated it that morning. Oh, yeah, and I'm like, okay, so I've not done this before. So, like, when do I get on to test? And they're like, oh, morning of. Like, just show up 10 minutes early. I'm like, so, dude, so I got the run sheet, like, the morning of. It still wasn't complete. And we didn't follow what was on there either. So, you can, yeah.
Yeah, that's where I reached out to Keen afterward. I was like, "Hey, brother, look, if you want a podcast where you just kind of have to be on your fucking toes, and we're just gonna give you the information, and you're gonna have to digest it in a fuck it we ball, come on over to my podcast."
Hell yeah. And I've been having a blast. I was telling yesterday that I still like that my intro to your stream, and the funny part was this is 100% accurate, is I'm like, I was led here under false pretenses. I was told the black guy would not be here, which was true because he said he couldn't make it that day.
Oh yeah,
That's so good. Holy crap.
yeah. Like Jay's like, I can't make it, and so we're like, okay, cool. We'll just
Twice
do the
we
episode
fucking
with Keen.
rescheduled too. Like it was a different day,
Yeah.
and he still said he couldn't make it, and then he showed up.
Oh yeah, and then he was all offended. He was like, oh, like motherfucker.
Man, no, it's
Many such
been
cases
fun.
with those people, man.
What do you mean those people?
So it was
People with J names, of course.
It was 2023, and we went to FanFest for Final Fantasy, and Jay, he escorted us around town and everything. He is such a cool guy. He is so amazing.
He is.
Oh yeah, I had to adjust here because I'm like, oh yeah, you guys know each other. I'm like, oh right.
Well, so
yeah.
out of Bill and Jay, like the two guys I've done the podcast with for like years, I have only met Jay IRL once.
Oh, all right.
And that was 2023 in Las Vegas for Final Fantasy 14 Fan Fest. And mind you, prior to that, he's done like major events, right? Like he's refed for Evo, he's organized stuff. And when I tell you, like, this man is super, super smart about events, he's really smart about fucking events. And so as much as we make fun of him, he's actually like a pretty smart dude.
Yeah, yeah. And
Yeah.
I do feel weird because I barely know the guy and I've been fucking ripping him to pieces because I was instructed to. I'm glad he has a good sense of humor because holy shit, like I've been so brutal to him too. I got nothing against him. I have nothing but good relations with him, but I've just absolutely been destroying him over and over. Dude, how many debuffs does this guy have?
No, like it's the one
Like,
thing
yeah,
is because
here's the format. You tell me anything about Jay, and I'm just like, oh, that sucks, man. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He also
Okay.
has a K-pop debuff.
yes. So yes, smart people know how to take a joke.
Yeah.
But the thing with Jay is that he's such an introvert. You have to find his little triggers. And so it's like K-pop, Street Fighter, comic books, and being black. Those are his triggers.
He's really not beating the stereotypes there either. Like I'm ripping him when he's not even here too.
Right. And so like that's why if you guys backtrack through the fucking episodes, that's what we do every single fucking time. It's like, big dog, what are we doing? Oh, goodness. Okay, it'll be like 3,000 years before my Fugi fully loads in. So
I didn't even notice that. That is weird. Everyone else's is working, but yours is just kind of chilling there. Whatever. At least my computer has not melted.
bet on black, apparently. Oh, good.
Later, Hashem.
I know Chibi and I do have to get to bed here in a little
All
bit because it's almost 3 a.m.
Dang.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh shoot. Yeah, it is late.
Yeah.
At least we're not on a deadline this time.
Oh God.
I don't
Yeah,
know, I
you
kinda
guys-
am.
Yeah? Oh yeah, you're cooking too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Holy Ball has
I
a
won't say it,
nefarious
but
idea.
yes, he had an absolutely insane idea.
Holy Ball. I can imagine Holy Ball calling into work, being all like, "Listen,
He said he's not working tomorrow. He's got too good of an idea.
I did. Oh, like this has got to get done like immediately.
that's where your boss, if your boss's base is yours, like, no, I understand. Carry on."
Yeah, I mean I have a lot of comp time, so I can afford it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an emergency. I must get this done.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. The memes are so fucking good, boss.
Alright, I'm gonna try this and just go back to my old one and see, or the old one I had, see if it... Okay, of course. Okay, that's gonna work.
PTO for the
Sure.
memes.
He would literally have to reload his reactives for us to re-update them.
Okay,
I was
so
trying to switch back and forth too, and it did not like it.
Boss,
so
I
we're
have
just
to
gonna
meme.
blame Keen.
Yeah.
Roger that.
Again, I showed you my computer stats. Funny thing is,
Okay,
like,
that's...
yeah, I streamed on this computer 15 years ago. That's where we are right now. I streamed on this 15 years ago.
Chat, hear me.
I feel young again.
That's like the setup I met Gravy on.
Yeah, and you guys are old.
Shut up. Chat, listen. Bully Keen profusely until he fixes his shit.
Yeah.
So Keen, were you streaming on JTV?
No, not quite. Not quite. And I think it was 15 years ago. Like, I have to check if I was exaggerating or not, but it's like 12, 13, 14, maybe 15. Like, it's around there. I've talked before. Like, I played preseason 1 League of Legends. I streamed preseason 1 League of Legends. I have King Rammus skin and all that shit. Yeah, dude. Oh, I could go into my setup so hard. And speaking of, I know I need to fix my audio. Like, I listened to my audio and I'm like, this needs some fix. So I'm sorry guys, thank you for putting up with that. I didn't realize it was this jank. But anyway, back in the day, I was streaming with no webcam, of course, because computer issues. And the mic I was using, and it's funny because people told me back then that my audio sounded good because I had good filters on it. I was using a freaking pen mic. Like, it's mostly a fucking stick with wires through it and then a tiny little thing at the end that I got for free with like a mouse and keyboard at Walmart or some shit like that. Like, that was my setup. I had a fucking pen mic that I put a bunch of OBS filters on.
Yeah, still chat, bully him.
Mm-hmm.
Bully him harder.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we need to play like Dark Tide,
Dark
and Space
Tide.
Marine and all this stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and there's also like that new pilot game that's dropping, you know.
Oh, the one on the aircraft one that I was seeing today.
Yeah.
That one looks kind of fun.
So we're gonna make Keen the stewardess, and Nightway and I are gonna pilot the ship.
Who'd we? Hey, Hyde, how's it going?
Ahoy! Sorry, I'm only making it a quick stop by. Blue just told me that you guys won the comp.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And just so you know,
Just
you
wanted to
are
say
on
that.
stream, so no slurs.
No. I just wanted to say massive congratulations to you guys. Like, I've got to head into work just now, but just wanted to
Oh, thank you.
pass on the well wishes and everything. Apologies for crashing stream.
No,
I
no,
feel
no,
like
it's good.
justified
No,
for
you-
crashing us.
No, you're fine.
No, no, I was literally just
Yeah,
letting you.
same
Like,
thing.
you're totally welcome to crash anytime. I was just letting you know
Yeah.
that we are streaming because that's a polite thing to do. But yes, no, thank you very much. Everyone did absolutely incredible work, and
Yeah, no, honestly,
yeah,
well deserved.
yep. Did you hear? Because again, I just feel obligated to every time we're talking about us winning to shout out Nightway as well. Like, Nightway disqualified himself by tying with himself. Like, his entry also got a perfect score. So our group entry got a perfect score, and Nightway's solo entry got a perfect score. So yes, I am obligated to shout that out.
Yeah, I like literally kicked my own ass.
Yeah.
I warned him too.
I get to work.
Yeah, go get to work.
Right. Anyway, it was only meant to be just a quick one, but
Yes.
yeah, honestly, congrats to all of you.
Thank you very much.
thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, gamer.
Take care.
You
Peace.
too.
Bye.
Hyde's good people.
Dude, can you imagine? It's like a face-off. It's like Nightway
Mhm.
versus Nightway.
Oh
And then
shit!
the
You're
rest of
dude,
us behind
dude.
the
It's
Nightway.
Nightway. He's gonna have to gen this now. Like, you just gave him another like 4-minute video. Yeah, get on it, Nightway.
Yeah, because like
Get to
think about
work,
it, it's like
Nightway.
Yeah, so like think about it.
I've been
Nightway.
jetting this whole time.
It's like, but the difference is the other Nightway is the rest of us behind the other Nightway, and we just kick the shit out of the other Nightway.
Yeah.
Except we don't because it's a draw. Like, the only reason Nightway lost to
No.
Nightway is because they had to pick someone, so they picked the group one because you can't disqualify all of us just for working with Nightway.
You can't
But
disqualify
imagine-
all of us.
But Nightway can't fight Nightway if Nightway is armed with all of us.
Nah, he'd win.
Nice.
I mean, if we're being real for a second, like, Crystal Lament is a fantastic video.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely.
It's so clean. I guess it didn't quite fit, and like, yeah, I can hear the music, so it didn't. But like the little intercessions with the monk and with the cultivator, who's also like a medic, like that was
Beautiful.
there's just so much detail woven in between all of that clean generation. It's just so good. Like,
Yep.
that video. I've been listening to the Nightway's music on repeat for a while now.
Yeah.
He's got so much good stuff.
Speaking of music,
Yep.
I actually just finished up a metalcore song today.
But yeah,
I already
hopefully
had
hopefully Nightway
Knock
gets
on
the
wood the other day.
recognition he deserves soon, because we were joking about earlier, like he's the least known of the group despite doing a bunch of work, like because other people are
People
more
keep
pro
forgetting to
Yeah.
mention me. It's kind of funny.
yeah
So
everyone's more prominent, and like even people who have not been like really producing stuff, like me, again, this was one of my first projects actually, so I've not been actually producing stuff, but I VTube, so I'm known in that sphere. And Gravy was freaking advising on the product, but then also VTubes or whatever. So yeah, Gravy and I have been getting most of the attention on this, despite probably doing the least amount of work, and it's been kind of funny. And again, Nightway absolutely cooked on this, and everyone's just like, "Who's this guy? Who's this guy?"
yeah, who's
You're not in the
Nightway?
fucking chat right now.
You wish Nightway was here with us. You can still hear his voice sometimes. Yeah, I know. Whatever happened to that Nightway guy? Wait, who is that Nightway guy? But yeah, no,
So,
it's pretty funny.
That post about like going like, so LeafTuber's a thing in light of her software, please share. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's actually kind of going viral.
nice.
Yes.
I love it. Everybody, you know what to do.
Oh, Leaf DM'd me too about it.
You can tell her it was my idea.
She knows. She knows. She responded.
Okay.
Yeah, people are like, I'm thinking I'm gonna become a leaf tuber now.
Yeah.
Exactly. Remember, guys, make that slogan a thing. You want to become a leaf tuber.
Well, I wasn't a streamer before, but now I guess I have to.
Yes. And again, we're still gonna just force Wasabi into being one too.
Adding
Be like,
leaf
well,
to.
Yep, you're
yeah.
reactive now. Now you have to.
Oh God.
Leaf tubers, yeah. Oh,
Leaf
can
tubers
you
of the
imagine,
future?
dude? That's gonna piss so many people off too. I hadn't even thought of that. It's
Why do you
basically
think I'm trying to push.
it's
leaf
basically a
tuber?
chud list all its own.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What do you
it's
think-
a literal form of
Yeah.
rebellion.
Yep.
Like
Yeah.
the fact that we are adopting the face and name of what they think should poison and destroy any chance of opportunity. Like
Mhm.
it's spitting on the face of Monopoly.
Yes.
And holy cow, monopolies hate it when you do that.
Yep.
Absolutely. All right. Speaking of spitting on the face, I'm gonna skedaddle.
Do you want to explain that?
No,
All right.
we're just leaving it as it is.
All right.
All right,
When an
gentlemen.
owning and a gnome. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god. Anyway.
Before you go, do you want to talk about the slime?
No.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Nothing. We will
You were
talk
so
about-
eager. You were so eager to
Wait a
talk about it on the
minute, wait a
podcast.
What slime are we talking about?
Nothing.
I'm not aware of
Anyway. Listen, I'll tell you when you're older.
Okay.
All right.
Wait
Y'all have a
minute.
good night, okay?
Is this the licking the slime thing?
No.
Whoa, that work on your intonation there.
I mean, what? No.
Yeah, okay,
Licking
better.
the slime. Yes. Okay, yeah. I think I've heard some info on this then.
What do you mean, liar? No, there's no iteration of the slime. There's nothing. No, shut up.
Slimegate.
Anyway.
She will not divide us.
Anyway, yeah.
All right. Have a good one. Have a good one, Gravy. Oh man. See you,
Yeah,
Chibi.
that as well.
All right, we'll see you later, Chibi.
Thank you for having me.
Peace.
Y'all have a great night.
Yeah,
You too.
you too.
Smoke bomb. Yeah, dude, like that's gonna cook too. Like if Leaf releases the program, like the reactive version of the program too, where you can actually link it to other people's stuff, that's gonna be a paid version, but that's gonna be so cool too if you can actually use emotes on other people's
That's gonna
stream
be
and
sick.
everything. Yeah. Dude, honestly, if Fugi's paying any attention, they should freaking like the jokes were VTube Studio copying Leaflet's homework. Fugi should definitely be copying Leaflet's homework if they want to compete. Like it would be so easy for them to implement emotes systems as well. They probably won't because they're a big corporation or whatever. I assume. Like I doubt they'll be smart enough to play that game in the time frame, but like yeah, they should
won't
be doing
notice
that.
until they've already got a bunch of people that have left.
Yeah.
Like I've already got my whole thing like mostly set up. I still gotta do like a couple more emotes or whatever for my setup, but like I already have it all basically built.
Yeah, and your stuff's super clean. I'm not sure what was up with the black background instead of transparency. Hopefully, you can get that
that's
worked
just
out.
with the web keys. I don't have the issue on the web ends.
Okay, nice. So
I
you're
think it was something to do with the conversion from the web ends to the web P.
okay.
which
So
I'll
but
have to look at,
so good. Your
how
files
that-
do work on the non-reactive version, and
Yes.
you can swap that around, and you can probably reconvert your WebMs too if you need to or something. So you've got files that are working, and they look super fucking clean too. Like, yeah, no, really good work.
Yeah, because what I might do is just go back and save the other ones as a GIF, and then do the conversion from those.
Yeah.
Because I guess I just didn't like doing it from the WebMs.
I need to clean mine up and choose what I want as my main model, and then add a shit ton of emotes to it and go wild, have fun. Like this one looks pretty good, but it was a rush job, and and by rush job I mean like a couple minutes. Like it's crazy what you can do. And again, I'm gonna have to be paying a lot of attention to see what people are doing with it now that it's out there. That'll be real cool. That'll be real damn cool. Yeah, no, absolutely cooked. Amazing program.
I'm kind of just waiting to kind of see how things are going to be updated with it too. Like having like other full states to go into, which I think they're just using different emotional state things to set in for those for right now. But
What do you mean
if they could have-
different states? Do you do you
so,
have
like,
the version? Do you have the version with the full example files too? Because I can talk to you about that.
yes.
Okay.
I have some of them.
Okay.
I might not have all of them.
Because yeah, I can. Because there are already you can chain emotes. If you have the file set up correctly. So yeah,
I
you,
have my idle, my neutral idle, neutral speaking, happy speaking, eyes closed, typing, and then I've got two separate emotes for put weapons away, wield weapons.
let's see.
I've got do the animations in those.
Yeah, let's
But
see.
to set a separate state to go into things.
Yeah. Okay, so what you're gonna want to do here? No, that's the wrong one. Reactive public assets. Nope, still the wrong one. We got to go back. Active overlay. Public assets. I've got like 6 different versions of the program here. There we go. That one will work. So yeah, in your public assets model name, you do a folder called emotes. You do another folder called whatever you want it to be called. Then you do you can do idle, intro, outro, speaking, stuff like that. You can do intro sound. You can do outro sound. Then you can do create another folder in there called subs, and in there you name what you want that to be. So you need a folder called subs, and then you need folders inside there called whatever you want. So for that example,
basically
it
we're
would be
just setting up a whole nother
yes.
core in
So
there. Okay.
on the example of if you draw out a gun, it would be so you do emotes gun, a subfolder called subs, and then a subfolder inside that called fire, and then that would be animation.webm and sound.mp3. And you can do that. And then again, you can also chain that with idle, intro, outro, speaking, neutral, whatever. You can do all that as well. So yeah,
Okay.
I think you can chain multiples too. Like I don't know how deep it can go, but yeah.
Yeah, because I'll have to look into that then. Because right now I was just having the emote switch into different facial states because
Yeah.
I'm not using a webcam anyways, so I just use those as my states. But yeah, if I have that, that'll make things way easier.
Yeah, I'll show you the file structure. I don't know if that's
Yeah,
documented or not yet.
Because I don't have that on mine. I think I had one of the earlier versions.
Or I think one of the later versions, it was kind of stripped out some of the stuff.
Yeah, maybe. Because I've got like
That Kathleen dance is hilarious.
yeah. Yeah, like I've got the grave dance in here, yeah. And then I've got like the Rana one and but yeah, like it's and then I've got my fantasy version, then I've got my Grey Knights version, and I was working on a normal one too. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun to play with and trying different structures with trying some in web in the Gemini Omni and then doing some in C Dance and stuff too.
Trying to figure out what goes on when the preview freezes. Have you had any issues with the preview on the exporter step bugging out? I have not been using that portion of the program because I was having issues with that. I've been genning my own stuff. So I've been creating prompts and genning my own stuff.
The preview on the exporter? Okay, so the preview on the exporter, you're only using that to check your chromas to make sure that the chromas are actually transparenting out. Like you're not like you don't actually click that to watch it. You're only doing that to check your frames. So you just kind of click through it at different points and make sure that it's actually
He might be talking about because also in the creation portion there is an export option and that doesn't actually do anything.
But the video on that one is mostly just so you kind of click around and make sure that the chroma that you're using as your background is actually transparenting out. Like that's the only reason that that's there. You're not actually using it to watch it because it'll get about halfway and it'll just stop the animation and it'll just keep going. But if you just click throughout that different bar, you can just check different frames to make sure that it's actually
But yeah, if you're not getting it, you can just do something like adapt. So yeah, don't copy prompts exactly. Like adapt it to what you want. Because again, I realized I was overvaluing the perfect loop and subtle movements when actually you're going to get more expressive by asking for more movement, not less. So I kind of changed my methodology on what I asked for in a gen, but damn it, Moomy. I thought I had an anti there. I was getting all excited. He came in with the AI slop and I'm like, we got one. And then I looked at the name. I'm baited. You disappointed me, man. You disappointed me. I thought we had one. I was all ready to fight you. Anyway, hi Moomy, how's it going? But anyway, point is, for anyone having trouble with Leaf's program on the genning portion of things, you can just follow my avatar tutorials. Like you can use that process, but then also after you get the GIF transparencied out, convert to a WebM, or if you want reactives, WebP. Damn, baited. Yeah. Gotcha. You did get me. But yeah, so basically if you're having trouble genning from within the program, you can still just do it manually like my system. And then use those in Leaf's program and still get the emotes and every benefit of that and the lightweightness if you go with like a WebM.
Yeah, because like the one that I'm using is still like the older version right now. Because when I tried to load up the other one on your stream, it didn't like it.
Yep. I like how everyone's having to dumb themselves down for my benefit so my computer doesn't fucking melt.
Yeah, because every time I try, it just makes me really wide.
That was weird.
Well, it's because I think it's because it's a different aspect ratio.
Yeah. That's a good point. It should still like auto adjust, but I guess it didn't. But yeah, no, I love everyone having all this fun with it. And again, like it released today, so it'll be really interesting to see what people do with it going forward. And we're already seeing cool stuff. We're already seeing people doing cool stuff. Very clean. Dude, again, not getting into the drama. I do like that some people are pissed off at us for winning the contest. It's like you could have done cool stuff too. It's not our fault. We're just here chilling.
I mean, you've been telling people to just do cool
Yeah.
shit this whole time.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys just didn't learn.
Not our fault. Not our fault. We're just here doing our shit. Leaf tuber, yes. We will all become leaf tubers.
Yeah.
For-
I suppose when I finally start actually doing things.
Yes, that would be cool. Hey Chi, how's it going? Yeah, we got a couple haters just because we got a little bit of attention.
Well, already been starting Jenning on episode 2, so
Yeah.
you know, it's in the works.
You're only seeing OpenAI or Gemini. Is there a way to use local gen? Yeah, you can just do things. But yeah, just gen like you normally would. You can borrow the prompts in there if you want. You can make other prompts. You can ask AI for prompts. Like you're not locked into that. Like this is just a framework. It's not actually, you're under no obligation to use the files that are outputted. You're under no obligation to output files from that system. The other program is the most important part anyway, the reactive overlay version of the thing. And that will take any image in like the GIF or the WebM. I don't know if it takes WebP, but anyway, but yeah, basically just gen it somewhere else. Like you can gen a local version on a chroma keyable color, turn that into a GIF, turn that into a WebM, and use that WebM in Adventure reactive overlay. So yeah, absolutely you can local gen. Curious, is your processor older than an i7-7700K and GPU older than a 1060? Just wondering if your computer will be able to run it. i7-4790K and 970 GT. So yes, your computer is newer than what I'm using right now to stream. Like I'm streaming on this. When episode 2, by the way? No comment. Yeah, to be determined. No comment. We are trying to like our workflow hasn't yes, our workflow has improved, so hopefully we can do it faster, but we're also going to give ourselves more time because the last one was a rush job. So ours will probably take longer than the one we did previously, but be in better quality. So yeah, basically, again, you said no comment, so I'm not gonna overrate you there, but like in a portion of time we will have this out. Yeah, something like that. Portion of time it will be out. And so yeah, in some ways it'll be faster, in some ways it'll be slower because we're taking more time with it because we're not on a contest deadline. Do cool shit, yes. Who is hating? Some rejects are hating on us. Is what it is. Nightway won twice, Coparter. Yep. Nope. It's just a little funny, but I will not be naming names. It's just kind of funny. My computer is older.
Especially because in most cases they're like little 6, 7, 3 view.
Yeah. They're
like,
yes.
Don't even pay attention.
They're irrelevant, and one of our biggest strengths is just not getting involved in the drama. Like I've been so grateful that my community has largely stayed out of any drama going on there. Again, like I felt bad because I don't engage with some of the community. Like again, I always help who I can. I'm I'm friendly with everyone, but I don't have a lot of time or energy to engage with some of the broader community. I don't spend a lot of time in any of the discords or anything like that, and that's where some of the drama is happening. I don't spend a lot of time. I spend a lot of time on Twitter, but I don't necessarily. Basically, things cross my path and I will interact with them. I'm not super intentional in like what I'm interacting with. Like something will cross my path and I'll discuss it if it looks interesting or whatever, but I'm not actually like community engaged on Twitter too much. I'll try to pay attention to some people or whatever. But yeah, so point is that I felt bad about doing that. I felt bad about like not being as engaged as I should, but it's also been a huge fucking blessing when all the drama comes down. I'm just like, oh, cool. This doesn't involve me at all. I'm sorry this is happening, but I'm glad I'm not involved in any of this. And that has been a huge gift to me. And I'm very grateful that this also is the same kind of thing that's happening with everyone else in the group. Like we just, it's our greatest strength is we don't get involved in the fucking fake and gay drama. Like we're just here again. We're here doing cool shit, and everyone else out there can get fucked if they don't like it. Like that's just kind of how it is.
You just gotta be too busy for drama.
Mm-hmm. Catching up on chat here. Pick up a pencil, Chud. Hey, play astronomical. How's it going? You're a VTuber with flags in bio. What timescale? Normal people or Quango Rigger timescale? Normal people timescale. We're not doing the Quango Rigger timescale. That would be like, yeah, we'll have it out in like 3 years and whine at you. Oh, I'm so depressed, man. Like, why are you bullying me? Like, you don't know the mental struggle I'm under here, man. You can't ask me to do what I said I'd do. Like, bro, I've got so many mental struggles. Like, like, yeah, I said I'd get you an anime episode 2 years ago, but you don't understand just how tough my life is. Oh, fuck those guys. It's so pathetic.
Hey,
Yeah,
that made me uncomfortable.
I know. I'm fully committed there. I'm fully committed. When can you get a psycho, an anime? Make your own. Do cool shit. Do a psycho anime. Crystar did an anime in a week. Do long form. Do long form. You can do that.
Yeah, I mean, like that's kind of what I did my test with the Stranded thing was just to, hey, I've only made music videos. Let me try making something else. So I just kind of played with that for a few days, and then I was like, okay, now I learned a lot about style locking, and then went into the contest with Crystal Lament, knowing, okay, how do I maintain, style locking over longer periods of time, and then use the stuff I learned from that for the anime. So it's just like
I still
you
need
keep learning new ways to like style lock, and also it's like, hey, now I've got this massive thing that's like I'm just telling my thing, hey, make the next scene, and it's just making what I want it to.
I still need to level up a lot. Like my stuff's so low tech compared to that. Like what was interesting that I've been experimenting with is if you don't feed the previous video in, because again, that's been weird and had some issues for me. Like mine just likes to copy shit. Even if I do all the stuff you've suggested, it just likes to copy the same stuff and just produce absolute jank. But what I've been doing is kind of cheating. You can ask for a prompt of the previous scene, like a status breakdown. Basically ask for a short status breakdown of and it's not going to be perfect because it's going to be pulling from that, but it's an interesting little guide to help. You can ask for a status breakdown inserted at the start of your next scene and then not reference the video itself, and you just have like a brief description of what happened in the previous scene so it knows what's going on. There's a bunch of different interesting ways to do things. So yeah, I don't think that'll produce as good results, but it's an interesting little hack you can do, is just be like, okay, we're gonna signpost what happened so it knows what's going on.
Yeah.
Yep. Your flag post was funny. The funny thing about that was it could be read either way. It could be read as me like hinting at a slur. That was not even my intent, but if people want to read it that way, that's fine too. But I was literally just being like, this guy has a flag. Like, yeah, no, but yeah. The fucking, like, I saw the flag and I'm like, oh, it's so fucking typical. So I was like, quote retweet, flag, 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 opinion disregarded. Just dropping in to say congratulations. Thank you. Yeah, no, team frickin' cooked. I knew we'd place, like, I think we clearly placed. I suspected we'd get first. It's still very gratifying to learn that we did get first. And with a perfect score, man. And again, Nightway also got a perfect score on his solo project. It's so good.
I don't think I was ready for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I still remember when we actually got together and were like, let's do it full scale. We're gonna actually build this out. And then you showed Crystal Lament a few days later to us before you released it. And I looked at it and I said, Nightway, I'm sorry. I'm afraid you're gonna have to beat you because this is really good, but we're gonna be better. And turns out I was only half right because apparently you were just as good.
Thank you, Hank. Yeah, no, again, thank you everyone for the congratulations. And Psychro, you said anime is too much in your brain. Maybe one day. I don't know. I mean, it's a somewhat similar style anyway. Like, you do stuff in anime style anyway. You could just do longer form stuff if that's something that interests you. Like, you're talking lore videos. You can literally just do a longer lore video. Like, start with like a, I don't know, 10 or 15 minute. Like, you don't have to do 30 minutes. And
yeah, I'd say 11 minutes.
Yeah.
Shoot for an 11-minute.
yeah, just do an 11-minute video about Psychro. There you go. You're halfway to an anime already, and it'll be awesome.
Well, and it was also such an interesting thing to start making stuff without a sort of music backing to it. Like, I've been making music videos, but then doing the short form without having the music was a very interesting sort of experience where it's like, hey,
Oh,
having
for
those
the
guidelines with the
for
music
that
and stuff like
the
that when
stranded
you're-
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like when you're doing it without the music, like you lose that constraint being like, I need to get it within these things. It needs to match with the music here and stuff like that. It's like, no, you can expand it out, like you kind of feel things out, and then it becomes more just, hey, how does this feel? It's like you just kind of have to feel it out rather than having those music as your sort of guidelines. So you just keep going and then kind of just feel it out and add the scenes as I don't know. It was a very interesting thing, experience at least for me.
Yeah. No, and again, that's one of the crazy things about AI is you can just be like, "Oh, well, can we do that? I don't know. Let's try it." And then you do it and it either works or it doesn't, but you're going to learn something along the way anyway. If you have the right mindset. There are plenty of people who are just never going to leer, but people who want to leer will, and then you realize what you can do. Again, succeed or fail, you're going to get good data from that and can be like, okay, well, we'll put this in on the next project or something like that. We can take this from that and go wild. So no, it again, there's a bunch of people who fucking hate on AI, and even the pro AI people, a lot of them just don't get some of the strengths. Like, the strength is versatility because it's an amazing technology that is it's the one thing the antis are right about, is that it's fucking easy. It makes things easier, and that's a good thing. It makes things easy. It makes things easier. So it broadens everything out and gives you so many freaking possibilities, and you can just mess around with things.
Well, then you can put all that time like somewhere else. Like you can do it to learn more about how to get the right camera angles, how
Yeah.
to learn how to do the shots, how to do the music, how to, it's like, instead of wasting all your time just trying to do the one thing, you'd be like, hey, that part is handled. How do I add all these other things and expand?
And it's, one of the things too, we used Seedance too. And we did that because it's the best. But just because Seedance 2 exists doesn't mean that the other models are useless. In particular, it's like, I know that Grok is essentially like the budget option. It is good.
Grok was ass for a while,
Sky-
but I'm glad I gave it another chance. Like, yeah, it's not as competent as some of the other ones, but it is competent. Like, it'll do cool stuff.
And it's like sometimes you have to just play a different game based on what tools you have available to you. But like Sky still regularly is creating with Grok. And he's creating excellent things with Grok. I've seen Nightway spit out just like some amazing gents in Grok. It's like what you really need to not do is stop making things, right? Like even if you're like, I can't make that, it's like, yeah, maybe you can't, right? Maybe Higgsfield is outside of your budget, right? Maybe Sea Dance is outside of your budget, but like you can make things, and you can even make really good things. It may take you longer, depending on like whatever your budget constraints are, but like if you keep making things, the tool that gets sharpened more than anything is you. And your circumstances can change, but if you're not ready for it, right? If you've like let yourself sit back and then, new models are released and whatnot, you could just write yourself out of the equation because you're like, well, I can't get to the best models. And it's like, yeah, but you don't need to,
Like,
right? Like,
yeah, and there are still
some of the
like
best videos are just with Grok.
yes, and Grok is no longer as affordable as it was. They rate limit a lot. Like again, I have serious problems with Grok. Again, I was all up on shouting out Grok because it was like you used to be able to access it for free and do videos and stuff. They weren't the highest quality, like you'd still want to pay for it to get the higher quality of that, but you could do that. So I was big because again, like one of my big things is encouraging people to do things, do cool shit, whatever. I was shouting out Grok in a big way because it was the affordable, accessible option. That's less the case now. But you can still do stuff with Grok. I have not tried it. I was looking into like what free options there are. I'm not sure if either of you have messed around with, but what do we know about like Quen? Because that looked like one of the current free options that you can access. But anyway, point is there are probably even more affordable options than Grok at this point because again, Grok kind of fell off. People can do cool shit with it, but I'm still not a huge fan. Delta Wolf, hey, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yep, we're gonna keep cooking. You can still make really cool shit in Grok. Absolutely. I just I'm disappointed that they have rate limited so heavily and pushed a bunch of the stupid monetization on top of that. Grok is not what it was, but it's still usable.
Yeah, and like they've had some pretty good upgrades that they've had going with
Yeah.
them. But
Yep.
another thing that's been interesting too is like if you are really on a budget, right? Um, there is a degree to which you can be like, all right, your poverty level is such that like you need to look at finding some other income stream, right? Because like it's just so low in terms of barrier to entry. But like local models, right? You don't have to have like a crazy GPU to run fairly effective local models. Uh, I know that there's been like some updates when it's come to things like Kriya tool. Um, there's been some ideogram LoRa training things that have been released. What was the new update to the video stuff? Uh, it's LTX 2.3.
Yeah, yeah,
Right?
Yeah.
Everyone's been liking that one.
Yeah, and you don't need to have like a crazy monster GPU in order to run. Uh,
You just need a computer
all
that
the
won't
good
melt
stuff.
down if someone loads up the wrong reactive.
Yeah, and it's and in other cases, right? Like there are things that you can do where even if you have limitations in your GPU, you can do things where it's like, okay, well, load only according to half the RAM. Which is it's a command you can put into like whatever your command line is for running the model in whatever interface you're using, probably Comfy UI, but like some people are rocking Forge, and again, it's like if you can't even reach up to that threshold on minimum models, you need to be looking at finding money from some other source, and because it's if you let yourself make an excuse, then you're going to get comfortable making excuses. Right. And it's like, and on the other end, right, this is like on the affordability side. There's another end, right? Like I always shout out Null FM whenever I get the chance.
Oh yeah.
I'll add music satire to that
cooks.
list. Music satire has been good from the beginning. Like the katana stuff that music satire was doing 3 months
Yeah.
ago was crazy. They're relatively unknown. Like they're small, and it's really not their fault. The stuff that they put out,
They're probably they're more recognizable than Nightway.
They are.
Yeah. And it's like you got Nightway, who's like he's been cooking so hard, just all of this stuff. And like I know a lot of people aren't getting seen. And it's like that really does suck. In a lot of cases, I do think algorithm crackdown started to occur pretty early on when everyone started to engage. But like just keep making things, because communities are legitimately forming and people are getting excited about what's being made and about the people who keep on making things. Right? Like I didn't know who Null was for a while. I didn't remember Music Satire's name for a while, but like I know these names now. And it's because I keep seeing their stuff show up, and it is excellent consistently. So, like finding any excuse to stop, just like don't do that at all. Just keep making things.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Again, if people are interested, like obviously not everyone's gonna want to be a creator, but the people who do want to create shit should create shit. Like, again, there's no excuse. The barrier of entry has got much lower. Even if you don't have access to the most fancy tools, you can still do stuff on various other tools, whether that's local or Grok or Quen or whatever the budget option is that you can access. There are options available. And yes, do things if you want to.
Oh yeah. There's also the WAN model too. There's various sites that you can access that for free. I know I used to use a very old version of that before it got probably a lot smarter now. But yeah, there's like different things like Tensor and other like sites that have these things that you can get daily credits and then use those as well as supplementals to do different like animations or at least just like try different things in there.
Yeah.
And that's the other thing too. Hold on, because like what Sea Dance 2 is doing today is what local will be doing in a year and a half.
Damn, son. But yeah, and Arkham says, please keep making things, Holy Ball. You players, he plays your shit all the time. Sensible chuckle. Again, Holy Ball cooked up an idea today that he's gonna run with hard. He's heavily invested and it's gonna bang.
Yeah, this was kind of clever.
And considering you said you're taking the day off tomorrow, like, can we expect this in like a couple days? Like, are you just gonna bang this out? And yeah,
I hope so.
Yeah. So
if I, you know what? Yeah, I'll have this done by like Friday.
All right, there you go.
I'll just use credits if
Dude.
it needs it.
Yeah, it's so fucking funny. I haven't heard any of it, but I've heard the sales pitch, and I'm like, oh yes, it's good, it's hilarious, it's edgy, it's topical, it's perfect. Oh man, people will like it. Your shit's so catchy too. Like you just got that gift with the with how you format the music.
Yeah, this one's I'm gonna have to find a way to make sure that it's both recognizable without just being a carbon copy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll work with soon. For the big Z metaphor, I'll let the machine work for me.
Yeah.
I should probably make a video for Goy Boy also.
What?
Oh, can I? Wait, hang on.
Oh, I still gotta see the other one too. Oh my gosh. I still gotta work on my video that has the Goibi in it too at some point.
I forgot we were streaming.
That's fine.
Well, that's a wrap, guys.
Oh man.
Ah, that dude, that was funny. That was funny. It's our word now.
Yeah, I mean, with that, I mean, the name of it's reclaimed for
Yeah.
it's because I wanted to know. I wanted to know the term that that the SJRs use to justify who is allowed to like say the N word, right? And so I went and I actually like looked through their books and whatnot, and it's like what they talk about is it's a social principle called reclamation,
Mm.
where you take a slur that was owned exclusively by one demographic and is used to denigrate your demographic. And so in order to reclaim the power that was taken from you, you take their slur and they can't say it anymore, but you can. And I said, now wait a second. Wait a second. This is like definition how that word works. Oh man.
Man, yeah. But that's our slur. Yeah, that's our slur, comrade. Oh, I just like people having a fun time with things. Like, I think the reclamation thing, the idea is kind of stupid or whatever, but like if people
Oh,
want to
yeah,
if
whole
people
thing's
want
dumb.
to if people want to run with it, like at least we get to have a good time on the way.
Yeah, I was chatting with Powder about that one time, where she was
your wife Powder.
no, I was just a voice in her stream, but we were talking about like how you respond to when people are like bringing up all kinds of like social problems where the natural response would be to gatekeep, but it's like, nah, just ignore them was the proposed solution.
Mm.
And it's like she's vehemently opposed to that principle. She's like, no, you can't just ignore it. But I'm like, there's like a thing you're supposed to weave in order to handle it, and that is what you really want to do is you want to find a way to take their model of monetizing it and you want to monetize it yourself instead.
Monetize your haters.
Right. Yeah, and it's you turn your criticism of the thing, whatever the thing is, into revenue. Because if you just like, oh, I don't like this and move on, that's an engagement metric, right? So they are getting, a benefit for you doing that. But if you make a like a YouTube video where you criticize it and break it down, then other people are like, yeah, I agree, right? Then that's engagement on you dealing with the problem. And instead of them getting the money, it's you're getting the money. Or at the very least, they're not getting money from that engagement, right? So like,
And again, like I think it's important for people to just be spiteful. Like that it's important to just be like, no, fuck you. Like fuck you. I'm gonna stop you from benefiting and I'm gonna benefit if I can. Just cause. You want to step to
who
me?
is it?
Yeah.
Was it Homer who wrote the Iliad? Yeah, Homer wrote
Yes.
Iliad and Odyssey, right?
I believe so,
There's
yeah.
there's a passage in the Iliad where um Achilles is or not Achilles, excuse me, Odysseus is climbing up into a wild tree, and he rests in the alcove of the wild tree, and then on the morrow he awakens, he goes out to the battlefield, and no, it is Achilles, sorry, because Achilles goes to kill Hector. He goes out to the battlefield, out to the walls, and he calls out to the walls for Hector to leave the walls and come out to the battlefield, and then you just murks Hector, right? Now there's like theme in all of that, and that is where were the warriors resting?
Yes, the
And
ball
who
the
is
ball
warrior
can read.
one?
It's Akna who can't read.
Right. So you have Achilles who lives outside the wall. And why does Achilles go to kill Hector? It's because he wants revenge for the man who Hector has killed. Right? And why does Hector go out to fight? Well, because he has to defend the walls of the society, but the society's in the wrong because they're the ones who have invoked the conflict in the first place. This is going somewhere. This is where it's going. There is a principle that exists in here that has to do with the nature of death dealing, and it's specifically centered upon this kind of dual nature of the wild tree and of the fight outside the walls. And that is, when you're in society, it exists according to the protection of the walls of the city, the walls of society. But when the society does not properly function and it invites all of the things outside of the walls to challenge the walls, right? The question then becomes, who is the winner in this case? Is it the morality of the city and its protection, or is it the savageness of the wild tree, right? The warrior who sleeps under the house or the warrior who sleeps in the wild tree? And with Achilles, being the one who just straight up murks Hector, the interpretation you're supposed to gain from that is that the judication of the city falls before the vengeance of the wild. And the ultimate message of that is that when justice fails to properly govern and maintain the city, vengeance will come in to take its due. So when you're talking like, it's really important that you actually have that spite. It's like, yes, it is. Not only is it important, it's your functional duty in particular as like a man who has something to stand for. Because if the judgment seats, right? If the system itself is not performing its function, vengeance has to step in order to handle it. And it will do it every single time, whether it's your vengeance or someone else's. So it's like, it might as well be you, right? That's part of just existing and being alive. You're supposed to identify with Achilles in this, not with Hector. Anyway, there's some dime store Greek philosophical interpretation of Homer's The Iliad. So yeah, when Quang goes Quang and the country's not doing its job or society's not doing its job to actually properly gatekeep, it's your job to do it. And it's your job to do it ferociously.
Heck yeah. Read
Man, I
books,
can tell it's
kids.
getting early.
No, that was good. I feel you could have stuck the landing a little bit harder, but no, yes. No, gatekeep, like defend yourself from the Quangos. I'll dumb it down for the audience. Don't put up with the bullshit, man. Fuck them Quangos. Yeah, fuck them Quangos. There you go. I speak to the people. That's what I do.
I'm very glad some of us are able to do that.
Can you point out some local AI programs to generate the WebMs? You have a monster PC. Sorry for the spam. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Don't worry about the output file. I don't think there's a AI gen that will specifically output to WebM anyway. You're going to want to convert, and especially because you need the final transparency. Like, again, look at my videos on the tutorial on how to gen that, because it's the same sort of thing. You can just go to something like EasyGIF. I think it's easygif.com, and you can translate whatever video you gen into a GIF, transparent it out via chroma keying, and then turn that transparent GIF into a WebM. So yeah, don't worry about the format. That's going to come through translation anyway. Just do video gens as usual. So yeah, no, you don't have to worry about the output. Just video gen as you normally would. So any local program will do it. Get your video file, then work with it. Hellenistic gods all look insane, but it's layers of systems keeping themselves in check. I feel like we need a cosmic otaku or something in here to lecture us for 4 hours on some stuff.
I had a Cosmic Otaku knows so many things. It's actually kind of crazy to me how he can just pull it
Yeah.
out from memory.
He's cool. I do like how he'll just like he'll discuss things. Like, he's very opinionated. I've argued with him because I think he's wrong on some things, but I love how dedicated and passionate he is about things, and it's fun yapping with him. I need to do it more, but also it's also exhausting because, again, he will go on for hours and it'll go round and round in circles. But no, it's a fun time. But yeah, when you see him in the chat, you're just like, oh, that's gonna take a while.
I respect that he is a big believer in how critical context is.
Yeah,
He's very focused on making sure the full context is explored, but at the same time, it's like, oh man, that's a lot of context.
yeah.
Sometimes you just lose track of that too.
Hey Renegade, how's it going? The creator tool will do the WebMs without an AI, I think. No, you're gonna need something. You can do it through OpenArt or OpenArt. I think no, maybe OpenAI and Gemini or something like that. But you're gonna need accounts or keys on that. And I never used that. It wasn't working 100% for me when I was testing it. But again, you can gen anywhere, and then translate those videos as needed to files that work. And again,
Yeah, so like I think you might be talking about like the WebMs that I was using for like the reactive stuff. Like those originally start as the image files, and then it goes into a MP4, and there's a converter on the thing to actually bring it to the WebM. So it's like you're actually doing the output still in MP4, and then
yeah.
you're just changing it after that.
Where's the tutorial? I have one on my YouTube account, which is where you're watching right now. So you can go to my YouTube account. It's one of the newer videos as well. That's the manual methodology to do it. And if you're talking about Leaf's tutorial, you can check her Twitter. She's got a couple where she's gone through the process that she uses. You can also scrub her stream. She's built a fair few now live while doing other things. But yeah, she's got some tutorials on her Twitter as well, where she goes through the process. But again, if you're gonna do things manually, honestly, my tutorial I think is pretty in depth on that. Again, you're gonna want to tweak it since we have new methodology at this point, and translate it to WebM or WebP. WebP if you're using reactive, WebM if you're using Leaf's program after the fact. But yeah. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I was rambling a little bit there, but I hope that makes sense. Like, yeah, I have my tutorial on my YouTube, and Leaf has hers on her Twitter account, basically. Updating video card firmware. Download Comfy UI. You're gonna make shit. Yeah, make shit. Make shit.
Comfy UI also it's such a good thing to learn. Just what you are required to learn to effectively learn Comfy UI, you'll understand a lot of the logic of how prompting works. And that helps you across everything. Like even if you move beyond comfy UI, you'll still get what a prompt is supposed to look like, what it's supposed to be doing. And every single thing that you do with any AI is going to be dependent on knowing how to look at a prompt and go, that's a good prompt or that's not a good prompt. Now, AI helps a lot with that, right? Like it can do a pretty decent job, but sometimes you have to like you have to like wrestle with them, right? You have to like read through it and go, why does it keep, causing a certain setting to happen? And then you'll find that it's there in the prompt. And you're like, oh yeah, that shouldn't be.
See you, machinist. Have a good night.
I think I'm gonna head out. I need to go get ready for work.
All right, have a good one.
All right, take care,
See you
guys.
later.
Boop. Had to. Let's see. I can make you a little bigger since it's just us now. Where the heck is it anyway? Okay, there we go. There we go. And there we go. All right, it's just us now.
I'm almost done exporting the Audacity pieces.
Ah.
It takes so long this part to get around that barrier. But that's okay.
That
I wonder what's gonna replace Suno, man.
yeah, people have been saying there's local stuff popping up. That's I don't know if it's as good, but people have been saying it's pretty good. I haven't looked into that. Like, when are we making Goy Media? Is that our studio name? Just something Goys. Oh man.
Yeah.
I don't think that sells well. Because reasons. I don't think. Yeah. I don't think the entertainment industry would really like that.
Who could it be now?
Anyway, did I see what?
Did you see my ex post on that? The secret song.
You mean recently or like your response to leaflets back in the day?
Yeah, my response to leaflets.
Yep. No, that's good. Is that what you're turning into a full song? One of the things you're turning into a full song?
I probably should.
Nice.
Like, it's it is kind of ridiculous how the situation surrounding all that nonsense works. It's like no, everyone can be made fun of.
Yeah, no, and that honestly, like if we're just gonna spiral off into talking about the Jews, like that is what creates a bunch of the resentment. It's just that there are a bunch of people telling you can't talk about them. Like, dude, like you can talk about anyone. Like it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because it's just like you can be racist against anyone. You can say some heinous shit about black people and it's going to get you canceled a little bit, but not to the same extent as the Jew stuff. And then you got people being like, well, why is that? And that it feeds in on itself. Like, you just have to let people say shit, including the bad shit. Like, again, I've been very clear, like, that you shouldn't hate anyone based on innate characteristics that they can't change. Like, don't hate Jews, don't hate black people. Like, I'm consistent and I mean that because that's fucking stupid. Like, the example I always use is because everyone's like, oh, well, you cross the street when you see a black person or something. Like, okay, again, first of all, crossing the street is not always the best move because it's going to draw attention to you. But let's put that aside for the sake of this argument and say that crossing the street is going to protect you. There are going to be black people that you see and you want to cross the street from. There are going to be white people that you see that you want to cross the street from. It's not a issue of all black people or something like that. So yeah, basically it oversimplifies things that you're like, oh, well, you can't say that. It's like, no, there are these issues, and if we're getting stuck in all this bullshit, it's stupid. And if there's this extreme no talk zone about where you can't say anything negative about Jews, it's going to create a bunch more negativity about Jews. Like, that's just how it is. If you can't say anything negative about Jews, but you can even joke about like being racist against black people or something like that, it's going to get people going like, well, why can't you say negative stuff about Jews? Like, why do they get this special protection? It's going to create resentment. It's going to create the conspiracy theories that they control everything. And I'm saying conspiracy theories. They clearly don't control everything, because that would be weird. Like, right. But yeah, like, it's going to get people asking those questions. Yeah. People just need to fucking chill and let people talk. Like, again, I'm very pro freedom. Free speech, yo. Free speech, including bad stuff. People are allowed to hate.
I'm not.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm not a fan of dumb, right? Like it's a losing strategy to be dumb.
Yes.
That doesn't like improve. It doesn't improve your life. It doesn't improve your community's life. It doesn't improve your nation's life. Like, everyone loses when we embrace stupidity.
Yeah.
And it's like there is a considerable amount of power that's built into the instinctive heuristics that we've got. But a lot of that is easily hijacked. In particular, like, media is very good at hijacking your normal heuristics. You can turn them into something that's really useful. Like the noticing meme, we're pretty good at noticing things.
Yes,
right?
and
it's like if you keep getting that notice, you're like, what? Why is this alarm bell ringing? Right? And it's like, there's usually something to look at when that happens.
Yes, and prejudice is a superpower and all that. And chat was saying probabilities are a thing, and pattern recognition. Yeah, exactly. Again, like, and you have to be free to talk about that, because those are real things. Like, again, don't hate all black people, but black people are statistically more violent. Like, there are gonna. So here's the thing. Like, just like I was saying, there are gonna be white people that you want to, like, thuggish white people that you want to cross the street from in that example. Statistically, you're going to want to cross the street more when you come across a black person than when you come across a white person. That doesn't mean you hate all black people, though. It's even that's kind of a so when you look at the statistics, right? It's like the majority of the numbers that tend to increase have to do more so with environment than with a racial demographic. And what do I mean by this? So when you account for environment, right? When we look at the actual numbers, what a lot of people focus on is the studies that show it's like a pattern of 2.5 times, like the racial demographics show a split of like African Americans are 2.5 times more likely to be violent regardless of socioeconomic shifts. And it's like, that sounds really bad. But when we're talking about the difference between like 5.5% and 1.8%, you're still talking about like 95% of the community is completely fine. Yeah.
Right. Versus 98% of the community is completely fine. It's like, there's a discernible difference here. But like, that number is so small. You compare that instead to like 66% versus 34%, right? Or 23%. It's like, both of those numbers are horrifying, right? Like, every fifth person you walk down the street, or every two people you walk down the street, both of those are not good situations. One of them is much worse, but that other one tends to be contained within its own containment zone based on where they live. So like, are you going to be in that situation? No, probably not. Like, honestly, you're just not going to go there. And if you do go there, you're very stupid. Don't go there. So the numbers that you're really looking at, they are not as bad as you think that they are. It's a thing that psychs up large scale community into thinking that like there's some grand crisis. And it's like the real grand crisis is that people aren't paying attention to the people who are systemically creating terrible problems. And when I'm saying systemically, I'm talking about like the interest rates. I'm talking about like where the Fed is trying to put those. Right? I'm not really interested in the right? Like it's the macroeconomics and even the microeconomics that's like the most concerning thing, and that's like no one is looking that direction because
Yeah.
everyone is like, oh yeah, this is the violence in the streets, and I'm like,
Yeah. No, I'll say it's probably a little bit more than 5%, but yes, another thing we have to just take into account is just how fucked our system is. Like, because yeah, again, you can point to black violence and that is an issue, but the bigger issue is that we're letting it happen. Like, if we actually held the small percentage of the black community, again, proportionally a bigger percentage than the white community or whatever, but yes, still a small percentage of the black community. Yeah. But yeah,
that's a significant number.
Yes, but it's still a small percentage. Yes, I agree with that. But yeah, so if we held that small percentage to account and actually kept them in prison, they wouldn't keep coming out to reoffend. Like the amount of people who have actually like shot multiple people that we as a society let out of prison and then they murder people is absolutely fucking insane and infuriating if you're paying attention. Like it's
Yeah, that should never be.
yeah. Basically put them in the box. Put them in the fucking box. Like I'm so fucking sick of all of this. Like it's the system that sucks. Like again, you can look at the rate of violence and say this one is more than the other one, and yes, that's a real issue that we shouldn't shy away from. Like you don't be like, oh well no, everyone's perfect, everyone's exactly the same. No, that's not true. But what the ruling class has done to society is what we really need to claw back. Like we're in a broken state and we're letting the worst elements of society that should be in the box out and like pitying them and acting like they're the victims too. 35 arrests, then a murder. Yeah, I hate it. Like I hate how many times I've seen that story too. Yeah, like literally 35 arrests and then a murder. What? No, that person is not someone who can be in society. Sorry. Was rap music a psyop? Everything's a psyop. But yes, rap music was also a psyop.
Yeah, because remember, there was like this real rise of not just the garage band, but there was just metal, there was your grunge. And all of that was doing pretty well until all of a sudden it wasn't doing well at all, and rap music took center stage and was sweeping everything.
Yeah.
And like that's real. You can go and you can look at that, and there's an age of music. I call it the forbidden era because I was noticing on the radio they kept saying like the best of the 80s, 90s, and today, which I guess is kind of like dating my age, but like
again, we're all old here.
Especially
Gravy.
You constantly hear that on the radio, right? And you're like, wait a second. Why do we go from the 80s to the 90s and then no one talks about like 1999 to 2006? It's like a forbidden era of music. And you go back and you think about the music in that time, and there was an actual transition that was occurring that then led to like this serious focus on rap. And then it was like rap was king from that moment on. It's very strange.
You feel that Tupac was erased because he had a more positive music? Again, like there is a bunch of psyops going on in music, and I wish I need a tinfoil emote on my. I'm actually gonna make a note of that right now. I think I already had that, but I do need a tinfoil emote when I fully build this model. But yeah, tinfoil emote. Like a bunch of the shit is unironically a psyop, like including entertainment, perhaps especially entertainment. And again, that's one of the reasons, to bring this back to AI, that's one of the reasons AI is such a fucking threat, is it lets the everyman and the people who have been gate kept out of art for a century longer, get in there with a low barrier of entry. It's what
And it's
absolutely
incredibly important we do.
yes, and incredibly dangerous to the people who don't want us to do that. But yeah, this like unironically, a bunch of the entertainment industry is psyop, like all the way back to the hippie movement, the rap movement, the like everything in the entertainment industry has been about making society worse for people. And every like all of the good stuff that has come out of the entertainment industry has been despite that. It's actually kind of insane if you look at it. Again, look at what is it? There's a good one on Woodstock or whatever, and the precursor there. I forget that, but that basically the CIA fucking invented hippieism to try to like make anti-war movements look bad and make pro-government stuff look better. It's I forget some sort Laurel Canyon. Laurel Canyon, dude. I'm good. I'm good. What's the there's a book on it. Laurel Canyon. Yeah, basically they psyoped everyone multiple times. Again, the hippie movement, the rap movement, it's all psyops. It's all psyops all the way down. Communist Manifesto, we looked at the Communist Manifesto some the other day, actually yesterday. I was so freaking on point yesterday. It was kind of wild. Like, I don't usually channel that level of energy. I'm not sure what exactly was happening, but we were bouncing all over the place and being giga-based yesterday. It was pretty fun.
The spirit of MacArthur
Yeah.
took over.
Okay. That weird scenes. Anyway, look up Laurel Canyon. I forget the exact name, but there's a bunch of stuff on that. But yeah, a bunch of the stuff that came out of that movement was fake and gay. MK Ultra. Oh my God, we could do a deep dive on MK Ultra. MK Ultra is actually wild.
It's actually kind of crazy how
Dude, sorry to interrupt, but you think it's a massive L that we can't even talk about CIA psyops made public without the Quango caveats, tinfoil, etc. The wildest thing, literally the term conspiracy theorist, or I think conspiracy theory, was ginned up by the CIA. Conspiracy theory itself is a psyop to discredit people talking about this shit. I'm not even fucking kidding. Conspiracy theory, they were like, let's discredit these people. We'll call them conspiracy theorists. Not fucking kidding. Go ahead. I had to jump in there because no, that one fucking pisses me off. Oh no, you're a conspiracy theorist.
I mean, it's the whole thing is people don't really know how to think anymore, which is like that's the key, because when people can't think, you can confuse them very easily.
Mm-hmm.
And because people who don't think, they still feel, and feelings are very easy to drive into any what direction. It's kind of why. So this is gonna sound black pill. I promise it's not.
Good.
But
good.
it's why I say what you need to do is you need to like give up on trying to save the world.
Yeah. 100%.
Because it's like it's such a foolish notion to even think like, yeah, I'm gonna put a dent in the writhing confusion of the 8 billion people on Earth. It's like, no, you're probably not. Like, it's just so big that it's this unfathomable scenario. But like what you really do effectively is you can find like 10 or 15 people in your life, and you can genuinely make their lives better. And that's actually huge. That's a really big deal. It feels like it isn't, because you're like, well, but what does that really do? What does that really change? But it's like, in reality, that's about the maximum of what you can handle. Like what a person can handle. You can juggle about that many people effectively. But if you start doing that, and that starts to cultivate people, you think that you need a lot of numbers. We feel a lot of safety in numbers, but you don't really need a lot of people to get really cool things done, right? I mean, like we the 6 of us, In a lot of cases, it was 5, and sometimes it was 4. Uh,
Sometimes it was 1.
Small group of people is able to move things along, and like then other people come in. It's like it starts to get moving again. And when you find and kind of cultivate that group, you can get a lot of things done. Right. It ultimately goes back to exactly what you're saying about like just do cool things. Right. Just go and do
I
it.
do
And
love
it's like,
how
yeah.
that caught on. It's so fucking simple. I didn't think it would be a thing. I was just fucking memeing because I thought it sounded cool, and people like it. Let's go. Yeah, do cool shit. But yeah, uh but we can rescue the ones that we can rescue. Yes, exactly. That's something I've had to learn, because I wanted to help everyone, and I still do, of course. Like, I think that's a good instinct. But like when I got into this, I wanted to help everyone. I wanted to build cool shit, and I still do, of course. But like that's one thing I had to learn very quickly, is you have to categorize. It sucks. It really does suck. And again, it sounds kind of black pill, but also isn't, just like what Holyball was saying. You have to categorize the people you can save, the people that are worth saving, the people that are worth helping. And there's a couple of different people that fall into that camp. There's the good people that are like the talented people that are doing cool shit on their own. There's the like somewhat damaged people who are good people despite their circumstances. And then you've got a bunch of people who just, either through just being too fucking normy, too fucking nasty, or just too damaged but not in a savable way. And again, some of those people are good people too. In fact, probably a lot of them are. But you just have to kind of be like, no, that's not worth my time. Like, it sounds terrible. It sounds terrible, and I don't like to say it, but you can't save everyone. You have to focus your energy where you can, and you have to be like, no, these people are the people I can help, and these people are the ones that would just fucking destroy me if I try to help. So yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Again, it sucks. I wish it wasn't the way, but just again, I'm not even a big VTuber. I don't have a lot of reach or anything like that. But just this, like, here's the thing, like, a normal person that is not a content creator is gonna have a usually relatively small circle of friends. I am part of the community. Um and my reach is broader than an average person. That's just how it is. That's not a good thing or a bad thing. That's just kind of how it is. So it's broadened my vision on these things, and just I don't know, it's kind of hard to describe because you kind of have to be there, and it's I don't know. It's given me more data, basically. Like, it's given me more data points to work with from there. And it's like, yeah, there's this type of people, there's this type of people. Like, again, I've said it before. I am actually introverted. I yap a lot. Like, I yap a lot on stream, but I'm not a super conversational person in real life. Like, I'm not exactly shy, but like I don't go out of my way to talk to a lot of people. So it's been a interesting extension of the data set, like I was talking about, to be a part of a community here. And you notice patterns more and more, like we were talking about noticing patterns. And you notice patterns, you notice this, you notice that. It's interesting. It's been enlightening, and I will again, I sort people, and I will always do my best to try to help the people I think I can reach. Like, that has not changed. But yeah, no, it's interesting. There's a lot to learn as vision expands. Let's see, let me catch up on chat here. But yeah, that's what got me off on that. Rescue the ones you can rescue. Yes, and you have to know the difference. Just like that whole teach me serenity to know the things I can change and the things I can't, know the difference, or whatever it is. It's the same thing. Build that bunker. Yes. Expecting to win is foolish. Not being a drop in the wave because you can't win. Not like, I guess, accepting that that you can't change anything is worse. Yes. Again, like you kind of do have to just have that fuck you attitude too. Like you do have to just be like, we're gonna do things. And again, that's part of the reason I chose that too. Is just, and again, it wasn't even intentional. I just do things too. Like, but yeah. Giving up is stupid. Giving up is fucking stupid. You have to be rational. You have to be realistic. You have to be logical and look at how things actually are so you're not making stupid mistakes. But giving up is also stupid. And you do it. I'd rather people be more optimistic, even if it doesn't work, than be more pessimistic. Because if you're more pessimistic, you're not going to do anything.
Yeah.
What if we give up on people? Yeah, then nothing gets done. If you get 6 people, you think we've already won. Yeah, I mean, that's decent. Yeah. But and then you keep growing. Like, don't just accept those 6 people. Like, you keep going, you keep building. If everyone
in
is,
a lot of cases, mostly because those 6 people will go get 6 other people.
yeah, exactly. If every one of us, that's funny that you said just what I was about to read in chat. If every one of us saves just one more person, the whole world is saved. Yeah. Small groups of people have always been the ones who actually have make a difference. Yes, and we've talked about that before too, in the societal sense. Like, you only need like 3 to 10% of the population to actually change things, because then everyone else gets in line too. Like, because most people don't do things. That's the thing, and that's why doing things is so fucking important. Is most people don't. Most people do not do things. So if you are doing things, you're already ahead of the curve. Do cool shit. Do cool shit. Exactly. Noted. Yes. Good job. Don't drown yourself trying to save an anchor. Yeah. You only have so much to offer, and it's valuable. Yeah. Yep. And again, hopefully everyone else, like, because that's the thing, and that's one of the things I try to do is just like tell other people to also do things. So yeah, hopefully other people are out there changing people's lives. Very few leaders can lead a lot of followers. I certainly can't. Yeah, most people can't. World has me most often just saying you wouldn't get it. Yeah, there is that. But yeah, I don't know. It's fucking complex. It gets weird. It gets real weird, man. It gets real weird. He says as he leads all of us. I do not, man. I'm just here yapping. I'm just here yapping. I'm just here yapping. I do what I can because I must. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Also because it's pretty great.
Yeah. Wish you could find your tribe IRL, but maybe my tribe isn't the IRL tribe. IRL is important, but yeah, I mean, you gotta find where you can, and you gotta start somewhere. Like, if, like, I don't know, that's a tricky one, but yeah, if you can use the internet community to then build and like improve as a person, and then implement that in your real life too, like that's something for sure.
Yeah, you want a really good strategy for exactly that.
Yeah.
Use the internet community to help you feel less like sad and alone. Use that to help you think that the world is something worth living in, and then genuinely go exercise.
Oh, 100%.
Like it's if you can get to the point that you start exercising consistently, it'll just transform who
I
you
need to
are
get back to
IRL.
that. I was running every day when I was like really down, but when I get like creatively engaged, that kind of replaces the exercise, which is not good because then you're gonna fucking crash out later. So yeah, I need to get back to running daily. I was doing it. I have not been because I've been again, my sleep schedule has been whack. I've been kind of in a fugue state for weeks now. But yeah, I need to get back to running. But yeah, absolutely 100% agreed. Like, ridiculous life hack, honestly, is just like exercise. It's amazing.
Especially if you're a man. Like,
Yeah.
genuinely, as a
Yeah,
man,
yeah.
you really are supposed to be strong. Like,
Yeah.
you're supposed to be physically strong. It just solves so many problems in life if you have a body that's capable of lifting and throwing things.
And even on the way to getting strength, like if you're not moving, you're gonna get pissed off because like again, I've said a bunch of the problems come from like men, especially because there hasn't been really a place for us in modern society, feeling purposeless. Like there's no sense of purpose, there's no sense of conflict or potential for growth. Like you're just kind of expected to do shit, but not the cool shit. You're not expected to do cool shit, you're just expected to do actual shit, like the bad kind of shit. Like, go to your normal job and do shit and not they there's no real growth opportunities, and you don't even get the things you used to have by going to a normal job, like the easy access to, you do a job, you have enough money to buy a house or something like that. Like that's out the window too. So you're expected to just fucking do the cage shit without even the benefit of the past wage cage shit. So a bunch of people are fucking hopeless. And so yes, it's important because it's what they've taken from men. You have, as a man, you have to go out there and fucking feel like you're at least progressing in the right direction. Like even if you're not the strongest at that time, you have to feel like you're putting in the effort, moving in that direction. It's immensely helpful to everything: mental, physical, and spiritual health and emotional health. Like it covers all the bases there. It's a life hack. Catch up on chat here. You respect the humility. I mean, again, I'm just me. Not it's ironic that I have to say not to pat myself on the back, but about that, because but yeah, anyway, no, I try to, again, I'm just a dude. I'm gonna be humble. I'm gonna tell it like it is. Not just like, here's the thing. Like like if I were super cynical, I'd do that because that's my fucking brand. Like that's what I've built up here, is that I want to be honest. So if I were dishonest, I'd still try to pretend to be honest because that's my brand. I'm the honest, wholesome guy. Like that's who I honestly am. But if I weren't, I'd still fucking pretend to be too. Like that's what I have to offer. I'm gonna fucking be wholesome. I'm gonna be humble. Cause what's the point? Like, oh no, oh I'm better than all you guys. No, I want everyone to do cool shit. Yeah. So yes, I'm of course I'm gonna be have humility because I just do. Like there's no point. It's not about ego. The people out there actually like trying to build up their ego. It's fucking pathetic, honestly. Like that's not what this is about. I don't know. Like, dude, I didn't come into this to be doing cool AI shit. Like that happened afterwards anyway. I just kind of wanted to yap about my opinions and kind of try to change the world in that direction. Be like, hey, I want to tell you what I think or whatever. I have since acquired the skills to be able to do cool AI shit, but like, yeah, I'm just here doing what I want to do and trying to encourage other people to do what they want to do, because that's how I think we improve things. Like that has been my goal from the start. Like like a bunch of people, again, I'm more mostly aligned with Leaf because she's so locked in on the AI stuff, so that has been a big impact on what I do. And there have been jokes about me being a Leaf simp or whatever. If you actually want my initial inspiration, what I was more in line with was Kirsha. Like if I'm like, I want to kind of do what she does. That was kind of what I'm like when I was getting into the VTubing thing. I'm like, I want to yap about more politics or whatever. So I was more thinking like, as inspiration, Kirsha. I'm like, okay, we're gonna get in there, we're gonna be retarded and yap about politics. That all that other stuff happened afterwards, and we adapted from there. But yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna get out here, I'm gonna tell my opinion, and I want to change the culture and make things better. and now I'm doing things in a different way to try to do that, but that's what we're doing here, is just doing cool shit, trying to get other people to do cool shit and make culture less shitty than what the elites did. Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
actually kind of funny. I had like the same approach. It was Kirsha that got me into, because
Nice.
she said a thing, and I was like, you know what, this is exactly right. Because she would say, go vote in your local elections.
Yes.
Get up and start doing things. And I was like, that is such a healthy way of looking at it, because she would do like the complaint parts, right? Because that's always kind of fun. It makes content. But she would do something different, and it was that. It was the go to your local elections, go know who your politicians are and how they're voting, and vote out the people who are fake, who aren't actually voting according to the lines. And I'm like, yeah, it really is. We need more active consideration of like everything that's going on, because I like a year ago. What is it? July? A year ago, whenever I finished work, I would just play video games for like 6 hours.
Yep. No, I've been there.
Just do that and then go to sleep. That's what I did, and that's just kind of how I existed. And it's like I could go back to doing that, but it would be so empty compared to making things. Like this just feels so much better. And it's like the people that I've met when doing it, like
Yeah.
you say you're just a guy, and I'm like, yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just a guy. I would just play video games all the time, and it was fun. And it wasn't like super fulfilling.
Oh,
But it
fuck
was
no.
fun.
Like, it was fun, but you also kind of feel bad afterwards, because it's not, 100% what you could be doing or whatever. Like, so yeah.
Well,
No.
I'd say the biggest thing is that the games suck, right? Like if we were in the PS2 age and I could just get another game to play, then you could keep riding that high for a while. So maybe it's kind of a blessing in disguise that everything sucks, because
Dude.
I don't know, it really highlights Pal World.
That's a comment I definitely need to call out. I'm very wholesome, but act when you need to. Again, I don't act. Like, I can play things up or whatever, but I don't act. But your reaction to your first video, this is Play Astronomical here. Your reaction to your first video is one of the reasons. Shit, I hadn't gotten emotional in a while. I'm actually gonna cry here a little bit. Your reaction to your first video is one of the things that kept you going. Shit, like, no. And why that's so important is Play Astronomical is one of the first people I wasn't familiar with who cameoed me, and I choked up a bit when I saw his video. It was crazy, because like I just blown up like a week or two before. I don't know the exact timeline, but like I went from nothing to at least known by a couple people. Not that it's about that, but like, oh my god, like, no, that's weird. Like, it's weird, all the recursive stuff, like, because again, oh my god, like, I don't even know what to make of that one. Like, no, like, that one was really impactful to me as well, because it was just so wild that I'm out here just a dude doing things and like reacting to videos, and then getting cameoed by people I don't even fucking know. So I Play Astronomical fucking cooks, and I didn't know he attributed anything of his talent to, well, I shouldn't say talent, again, that's his, but like, I didn't know you attributed anything to my reaction to that. So I'm glad I could help if that's a thing. But yeah, no, you've been doing crazy work, and again, like, that just took me by surprise, and I don't even know what to, I don't even know what to say to that. Holy shit. Again, like, because I remember choking up about that one, so that's wild that you also attribute me to any of that. Wow. Ah.
Yeah, mine's more lame. I like his "No, I'm Not a Human" video. It's a good video.
Yeah, he was one of the
Very consistent styling.
It matters to you a lot. Damn. Again, same. Like, no, it's wild. Like, and like, that will probably never happen again because now I do know that people cameo me and stuff. So yeah, but you were the very first there that I came across that where I showed up in a video and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? This is so fucking surreal. Um, so yeah, wow. Wow, I don't know. That means a lot. 2 hours in and we're getting emotional. It's 3 hours in basically, and no, but that just again that freaking took me by surprise. Ah, and again, like I'm glad too, because that's what I try to do. Like I said, I try to encourage people, and it's it gets weird sometimes. You sit corrected. Let me see if I can. I wish this didn't auto scroll. Let me see if I can catch up on chat here. Leading by example. People are doing good work. Yes, fitness is important. Oh yeah, I saw your post, Arkham. That's cool. I guess yeah. No, if I helped you too, I'm glad. Again, I'm just out here doing my stuff, and I hope to inspire people. Um, hmm. As a man, you were told you are horrible, but everything is expected from you. Modern society, yeah, no, it's wild. You're worthless, but also owe everyone everything. Oh, and I saw someone, I'm not sure if that's above or below where I am, but saying that you shouldn't try to look for purpose online, and there's a bunch of big shit, bad stuff online. Um, that that's sometimes all anyone has access to at that time. You have to be really fucking careful. I agree. I always preach caution. don't don't get fucking one guide. There are creeps out there. Don't latch on to just one person, and because they might be a bad person and abuse you or whatever. So yes, uh be careful, but there's a lot of wholesomeness on the internet too. There's a lot of weirdos, but there's also a lot of wholesomeness. So again, I think one guying is the probably biggest danger. So try to find a community, and not a community of weirdos, but like a community of good people. Um, don't just be like, this one guy is paying attention to me, so I'm going to base my entire life around him. That's a, or him or her. That's a really bad idea. So yes, be aware of the dangers, but there's also a lot that the internet can offer to people, which is kind of sad because again, I part of me wishes that we lived in a simpler time without the internet. Honestly, I say that as a VTuber, but yes, I'd like to go back to the good old days, but that's not where we are. And just like with AI, you have to use the tools you have available, and internet is a excellent tool for community if you know how to use it. Um, uh, you need to
And
love,
things
yeah.
really aren't as bad as it seems.
Yes, but again, I was talking about this earlier too. Like a lot of people like to say that like we live in such a good time because people have access to the most luxury in human history or whatever. But you also have to look at just like cost of living and stuff, and just how much we've lost on that too. Because just saying things are good enough is not great when we've taken many, many steps back as a society too. So you have to basically remember what they took from us too. But yes, also be grateful for what you have.
Well, it's the important thing is it's like avoid despair,
Yes.
right? Like we haven't crossed the Rubicon.
Yep.
There is room to solve the problems, even if not to solve everyone's. It's like you could still solve yours.
Yeah. And again, like that's the thing. A bunch of people want to give up, and I get it. Like a bunch of people have shitty lives, and that sounds bad. Like that sounds like I'm making a judgment, but no, like just people have shitty lives. That sucks. Um, Most of the people with shitty lives are not living it at 100% potential because they've given up to some extent. Like, so it's important to keep that in mind. If you think you're actually living at 100% potential, it's hard to grow from that. But if you can be honest and be like, no, of course not, I'm not living at 100% potential, because no one does. There's always room for improvement. So you try to make those small changes and go forward from there. I got to play Astronomical's comment again. That was wild. Not enough politicians who give a shit. Yep. You made things for a living and now also for fun. Nice. Based. Use AI and never sleep. Many such cases. Me too. Games, popular culture, honestly. Pirates don't cry, you pussy. Nah. Nah, I'd win. Fuck all this love, it's gross and you can't process it correctly. Yeah, no, it's that was wild. Uh-huh. Mine is the first and most consistent stream you ever hung around in. You made an old guy feel welcome and he needed it. Thank you. Thank you. Glad to hear it. You were on the fence about making videos and then you saw one of your do cool shit posts and said, fuck it, we ball. I love that. Again, it's wild how effective that has been. It was I mean, it was intentional, but I didn't know it, like, it was intentional, but also a shit post. I didn't know it would take off as much as it did, and I love that it did. And again, I took inspiration from Leaf. She was talking about counter psyops and stuff, and I just started with the most blatant, obvious counter psyops, but they seem to work. So I will keep psyoping you guys. Do cool shit. Yeah, no, I at some point I did make a intentional decision to just be like, we have to double down. I was already interested in that. Like I was saying, like I got into this wanting to make a positive difference. But then at some point I'm just like, we need to really double down and like actually try to make a change. And that's kind of where that came from. I do love how you can just tell people you're psyoping them and it still works too. Like I've been very upfront with that. That's a fucking psyop, and I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm gonna keep psyoping you. Do cool shit. You love thinking our best days are ahead. Yeah, I damn well hope so, and we can do that. We can make it happen. Intentional accident, many such cases. Simple messages are always the most effective. Yes. I do need to set up the Gurren Lagann glasses on this model, or whichever model I decide to make my main model. I need a main model with high polish and a bunch of emotes, and then we ball.
Gurren Lagann is such a good show.
It really is. It really fucking is, and it's kind of a shit post itself too, but then also like has so many good messages too. Like I like I said, I'm rewatching and I'm towards the end at my current watch through, and it's just like, dude, there's so many freaking good messages here too. Like it's literally just I know now I'd win is Jujutsu Kaisen, but it's like Gurren Lagann is now I'd win the anime. Like it's more now I'd win than the anime that birthed now I'd win. Like Gurren Lagann is now I'd win the anime. It's so fucking good.
I just remember watching it the first time, and it was one of those shows where like when I finished it, I was like, I can't watch anything for a while because it's not gonna be that good. It's just insane.
Yep. Dude. It's just like, nah, let's like also it's do cool shit, the anime too. It's
they literally made a magic system that's based on exactly that. It's like, oh, you're locked out because you're a human. Like, nah. And then he's not anymore. It's like, oh, okay.
It's just like, it's just someone gets in your way, you just be like, nah, I'd win. You just keep leveling up, and you crush them and make shit your own. Gurren Lagann is
actually.
Go ahead.
It's so interesting to me. The main antagonist of Gurren Lagann, it's not even the anti-spirals. It's the heat death of the universe. And they're like, yeah, we'll just punch it. And I'm like, you know what? They'd probably win too. Like, Because that's actually a thing. The heat death of the universe is like a tangent of mine, because I'm like, think about the human race, right? I don't care which model you want to put forward. You can put forward the God 7,000 years model, or you can put forward the evolutionary model. It doesn't matter to me which one you choose, but you do have to choose a model of people, and when you do that, the time scale for the heat death of the universe is just so enormous, and the time scale from when humans used tools to the point where they discovered the heat death of the universe is so tiny compared to that time scale that I'm like, you really think we won't figure that out before it happens?
Yep.
Like, we went from ape bang rock to, oh, the heat death of the universe is going to happen in such a small amount of time.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're going to solve that before it even ends. I remember that scared me when I like first learned about it in like 3rd grade. But now it's like, oh, no, that's going to be fine. Like that's a non-issue.
So what you're saying is we can actually just punch the heat death of the universe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're going to punch it with, but like we are.
Probably giga nukes. I mean, we don't even have the terminology for it, but like, yeah, we'll just invent something absolutely fucking terrifying and then use it against them.
Let's be like, nah, we're good. Universe can keep going.
We'll just, yeah, just fucking rewind the whole thing. It's like, no, we're getting tired. Nah. Get back to work, universe. Get back to work. We've got cool shit to do in you. You've been to Chicago? We're still at 8 Bang Rock in some places, but no.
We'll just join the Stellar Humanist faction, okay? We'll figure it out in space.
Haven't we already pretty much joined the Stellar Humanist faction?
Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite things that she's done. It's just like, you know what? Forget all of this crap. We're starting our own. I'm like, yeah, I'm down.
We'll make a new universe with blackjack and hookers. That too. Black hole powered vehicles would go hard. Damn. Yeah, no, and again, a big part of it is just attitude. Like the whole stellar humanist thing, like even if we're not like, oh no, like even if we don't actually expand and go out into space and just become giga awesome, like you have to have that mindset that that's what we're striving for. Like that alone is a fucking victory. Like embracing stellar humanism is a victory in and of itself. Like just be like, yeah, no, we're fucking cool and we're gonna do cool shit and fuck the Quangos. It's so easy. The universe is doing cool shit, yeah. All right, we're just chilling now.
Yeah. I've almost got it loaded into Suno. I still gotta write the lyrics, but like we've almost got it. That'll be the easy part, honestly, because I'll just listen to the instrumental a few times and I'll be like, okay, let's think of like a meme that someone said that I can reference.
Nice. That will be fun, and I'm sure you'll cook because again, your stuff has been. Again, I need to fucking. I mean, again, you don't have to go master of everything because then you do. Jack of all trades, master of none. Like, so maybe I'll just never be super talented at music, but I definitely do have to learn a bit so I can do it. But yeah, like you and Okno, I mean, I'm Nightway too. Nightway's good at everything. It's kind of wild. But yeah, like you and Okno have freaking crazy good music sense, and like your stuff's so catchy. Like it at a glance it doesn't seem like it should be. Like it's just like, okay, yeah, we're because some of it's so memey, but then it also fucking goes super hard. But yeah, so I gotta learn some of that because that's so outside my my wheelhouse. But yeah, so no, point is not just glazing, but I'm sure whatever, and again, I know some of it, I'm not gonna say it because it's not public yet. But yeah, whatever new project Holy Ball is cooking, I'm sure it's gonna go really hard and people are gonna like it. Uh, it's a funny concept, and I'm sure he can put uh the right mood and words and everything in there, and it's gonna be fucking funny. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's in in the LGBTQ video, when I had that like turning up the edge and then turning up the what was the other one? It was like thirst.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the whole thing, I went in and I'm like, I'm gonna try and keep it like kind of wholesome. I'm gonna try and not go like too far into things. And then I made the leaflet one, where she like, she uses the power of Mein Kampf to kill goblins. Um,
How the fuck
but
do I get out of a Leafs fed containment in Leafs Discord? I have no clue.
oh yeah, that's I don't know. I don't know what that.
Anyway, sorry to
how that
derail. I
works
just saw
anymore.
that and it's funny. Like I don't know either. I only
But
I joined after the fucking drama just to see what it's about and never got out of Fed containment because I don't post over there. I don't know. You just get noticed and they'll drag you over when they think you're a good person or something. I don't know. I don't Discord. Anyway, sorry. I derailed because I thought
yeah,
that was funny. Go ahead, Holy Ball.
well, I think the other thing too, like specifically on the Discord, is like if you're not talking in the Discord, they'll probably never get to you because
Yep.
like if you're not talking in the Discord, then why do you need to be in the Discord? Right. So that would probably help is if you just kind of regularly show up and talk, but like talk like a human being, not like a hey, can I leave here now? Because
Yeah.
like that looks like potential Quango behavior. But yeah, with the music, I tried to keep things like not too crazy, and I realized I just need to give up on that as a concept because it's like you really need to be standing for something, and if you're not standing for something, you're just kind of wasting the potential that you've got. And it's like if you can't think of anything that's worth standing for, you haven't really thought about it hard enough. Because there are things in your life that you find precious, that matter, that you think genuinely deserve to have some focus and some attention. And like one of the most important things for me is like people being awake, like just being aware of what is happening, because it's like if people aren't, the consequences of that are extreme. Like so much can happen. And it's like there's been a just a general acceptance of the smoke screen in the name of not offending people. But like, you know, I'm okay with offending someone who's going to throw a smoke bomb into a crowd. Like
Or an
that's
actual
that's
bomb or something like that. Like yeah, some of these people
yeah, like
offend
I
them.
don't care about you. It just that's not no, your feelings don't get taken into account. And like recently what Leaflet brought up when she was talking about how like the artists they act like it's such a horrible thing that they're losing their jobs, but like they only care because they're losing their jobs, right? They don't care that other people were losing their jobs. And in fact, you know that because they say, well, we want AI to go into other fields,
Dude,
not
they
our
they
field.
told us to learn to code. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. And it's like nah, that's kind of ridiculous, like what what even is going on there? And so if you're gonna make things and you're not willing to risk losing, right? Like if it's more important to you to just keep playing the game than it is for you to stand for something, like that's a very tragic thing. It's a huge emptiness that leads to a lot of the things you create. And so, like it's what makes me much more excited to work on projects now.
Mm.
Is I'm like, ooh, I thought of something that's a little
Yeah.
nefarious, and I kind of want to run with that.
Yes. And hey, Nalith, and I mean, is this the motivational speech thing? I mean, I guess technically, I try to motivate people no matter what, and but yes, we are being positive and motivating people. So yes, this is the motivational speech thing, because again, people should be doing cool shit. Welcome. Mm,
Yeah, it's also nice that like you don't have to be completely terrified of the online mafias cutting you off from every single avenue.
yes, especially, and again, big shout out to the based. Again, I don't even want to make it in political things, but let's just say Chud. Let's give a big shout out to the base Chuds that are big time people. And we already mentioned Kirsha, Leaflet, of course. But yeah, all these people are building just the mindset that this is okay, and that's going to build more people that will accept that, and it builds the structure that lets a bunch of us exist in the space too. Like obviously all of us are already coming in with the mindset of no, fuck you if they tell us what we can and can't do, but it helps having that backup of the community that is going to recognize the people who are saying no, fuck you, and then support us, and we support them. So yeah, it's been cool. Like you just build the new culture that you want out, like right out in front of them, and they can't even do anything about it. uh and then when they try to cancel you, just go like, nah, no, fuck you, I don't care. And there are a bunch of people out there who also don't care, and we're doing our own thing now.
Yeah, what's really interesting to me, in particular, this community. Like because I think about the community. Um, I don't talk with everyone often, but like I do think about it because there is something real going on with it, something significant, and it's like part of it. Like, if this continues, and it will, there's enough people who are going to keep moving it. Right, like barring nuclear war
Yeah.
from World War III, right? But like aside from that catastrophe, the Yellowstone decides it's time to end the human race, right? Aside from those things, this will continue, and as it does, it changes the paradigm. With forgive my communism here, but like with the means of production no longer in the hands of mass capital, but instead
Yeah.
in the hands of competency
Yep.
with democratized technology. The ability to build a city is suddenly in everyone's hands. And it's like a city is ultimately a people, right? And a people is ultimately a culture. And that culture is ultimately built out of stories, out of history, out of memes, out of music, out of the interaction and the setup of the rules. And those are based on the shared ethics, the value that we put into things. All of that is where we are. Like, we exist in this paradigm shift of where the value sits. And the value sits at the product. Ultimately, people really want things at the end of the day, whether the thing is like a literal thing in their hands, or whether it's an experience, or whether it's like a service. And it's like our capacity to start producing is reaching that exponentiation point where it starts to just go straight up.
And we have the
And
force multiplier of AI, because they are not yet willing to embrace AI. So not only is our side getting stronger, but we also are willing to use the tools that they are not yet.
yeah, because and ultimately, like, it is AI that's going to be the thing that makes us asymptotic, right? Where it's like we just go straight up now. And what's so interesting about that is Leaf, Leaf described it as a full force multiplier too, and it really is. It's centered. I genuinely think it's centered on the capacity to perceive the difference between good and evil, because like evil things will destroy themselves. Ultimately, they destroy things around them and then themselves. Ultimately, it makes them evil. Good things will be able to continue, and that's what ultimately makes them good, right? It's like you can apply different paradigms to those definitions, whether you find a greater understanding in like some theological structure, but ultimately you can find that those definitions function that way. And it's like, as you continue to embrace the technology, right? What really starts to matter is, where is your mind? Like, where are you trying to move us? And this is why I was talking about community. Is it's like, what naturally occurs is people will kind of separate themselves, right, based on what it is that they really want. And so the thing is, like, when I sit down and think of the community, I'm like, I really hope people, like, we should have fun, we should enjoy, but we should also be like, this is something real that we all get to be a part of, and it's big, and we get to be at like the forefront of it. And it's like, rather than focusing on all the like the minutia of the individual whatever, all the lore, it's like, what are all the cool things we could be doing, right? And like, are we still doing that? Are we still focused on that dream and on that message and on that campfire? Right? Do we still see that moment when Skybrowse decided, I'm going to put 33 people into my video as cameos? And like, everyone was like, wait a second, that's like permission. If Sky put us in his videos, we can like start putting him in each other in ours.
Yes.
And then everyone starts doing it. And it's like everyone just starts taking this as like, well, if they're making those videos, I can make these videos. And it's like, it's just this avalanche of moving forward. And I'm like, man, we need to keep doing that. Like, it's important that we keep doing that with bigger, more sophisticated projects, with more interaction, between groups, and like how you can actually turn that into what this is going to be in the future. And so it's like, ultimately, to try and stick the landing better, ultimately, I really just want everyone to keep making cool things.
Same, obviously. Yep. Miss Fashizi's releases, that's interesting. Like, I occasionally check in on some of the people from back in the day, and I recently noticed the absence of Fashizi. I DM'd him. I have not heard back yet. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with Fashizi. Hopefully he comes back. He was doing cool shit. And yeah, hopefully he gets back and does cool shit. But like big chunk of your music playlist, yeah, but there, hopefully Fashizi comes back. There are plenty of other people doing amazing shit as well. Yeah, I don't know. We want our Fashizi for sure. But no, it is interesting because there are, again, we've got a bunch of people who are creating amazing music videos. I will listen to them without the videos as well, and it's still good work. Like, they've got good songs on it too. Yeah, no. Like, when I'm doing stuff where I just want to listen to music, I will sometimes listen to community music, and it still goes hard. Cameo Slop is important, keeps us together. Yeah, it's an interesting community. Some people want to look down on Cameo Slop. I do think it's important. Like you can't go too far. But I think for the most part, it's a good thing. It's a positive thing. And here's like what I've always said is you still need to have the mindset and skill to back it up. Like you can tag everyone you want in some project. If the project fucking sucks, no one's gonna keep eyes on it. Like we're a meritocracy, and that's a good thing. Like you can cameo as many people as you want. If it's not eye catching, it's whatever. Like again, I'm flattered when I'm included in anything. If I see myself tagged in something and like look over at it and it's just jank, like it's not gonna capture my interest, and I'm not gonna want to give attention to that. Like it's not out of spite. It's just like I'm so behind on a lot of things. Like there's a bunch of deserving people that I should be like looking at and shouting out. So if someone who's not putting in the work to produce a good content is tagging me, I'll still be flattered, but it's not gonna make my list because my list is rather long, and it's just kind of how that is. So and again, like that's not even me being like, oh, I'm the gatekeeper. No, I'm saying when you aggregate that I think that mindset works with, that's how everyone looks at stuff. So if you tag a bunch of people and capture only one or two like eyes on it, you're not going places. You have to produce good content. So Cameo Slop is not a bypass to producing cool shit. You have to do cool shit, and then you have to get eyes on it. So you can do cool shit and Cameo Slop if the shit you're producing is cool. And then like someone will be like, "Oh, that's cool." And they tag me, and that's how I see it. Like, so yeah, I've always thought it's stupid the people saying Cameo Slop is bad. Like that's how I find new people, is they tag me in it. Like that's cool. Like do that. Include me in shit. And if you're actually producing cool shit, I'll be like, "Wow, that's cool." And I'll look at it. Like that's just how it goes. Like it's a good way to grow, and it's a good way to show appreciation, and I think it's cool. And I want to be clear, I'm not just talking about me. Like do that for other people too. Like if I'm not the person you want to shout out, don't include me at all. Include other people and do that. Like that's cool. But again, make a product that is good, that you're proud of, and that you think other people will like. Don't just be like, I'm gonna grift on attention here. Like there is bad Cameo Slop and then there's good Cameo Slop. But the people acting like all Cameo Slop is useless are kind of stupid. It's like, no, it's a good way to show appreciation for just the broader community as a whole. Like shout people out. It's cool.
Yeah, and it's like they're also, you know, a lot of it's like waving the flag, right? You know, you're waving the flag, you're showing that you are also hoisting the same colors. But there's also like there are some people who are just being missed, right? Who are like they're trying. They're legit trying, and I think it really does help to include them. Like in Play Astronomical's video, my favorite of all the cameos that he did was when he had Lily holding Pufferfish Pat in like the bowl, and then Oalo Birdman was like perched on her shoulder. Is I was like, that trio, like I like all three of them, and they're very small creators. They're like 200 subscriber creators,
Dude,
and at this, but it's like I want them to be seen.
yes.
It's not everyone can be. I get that, and like not everyone will get through the noise. But like part of what makes these good is that it does remind people that like, no, I know who you are, and it's like we can't just shout you out eternally in
Yeah.
order to fix the issue, because like people need to watch the videos, but like we are seeing you,
Yes.
right?
And
Like we know your names for a reason.
yeah, and I actually want to like that's a good thing. I'm going to actually tangent over there. But yeah, Ohio Birdman is great. And again, he just passed 200 subs, and he's been kind of stuck there for a while. I mean, he's not growing super fast, which is unfortunate. He's not producing a whole lot of videos, but when he does, they're absolutely great. So we'll go ahead and watch one of those actually, because that was also one that made me choke up, like just kind of because of the absurdity of it. Like I don't know, and yeah, I'll probably choke up again, but yeah, like it's like I don't know. It's a good message, and it's just insane that it's another one that includes me too. And I felt like at the time I was on the wrong side of things. It's just like, what, you're including me on that side of things. I feel like I should be on the other side of things. Like I feel like this is more speaking to me on. Anyway, let's just let me go ahead and bring that over here, and then bring that, like, change that screen here. But yeah, we'll do Ohio Birdman song, and the Play Astronomical one I was talking about. That was one of the it was the first thing he did, and like I said, one of the earlier ones I saw. But yeah, let's go ahead. I hope this works. So let's go over to the new main here. That'll work. But yeah, again, positive message, and just kind of fucked with my head, because I was like, wait, what? I'm on what side of things here? Because again, I'm wholesome, but I'm not gonna lie. I've had my share of resentment when I've seen people I thought were less deserving grow faster or whatever. Thankfully, I fucking nipped that in the bud, and most of my negativity I turn inward generally. Like if I'm in a bad mood, I'm going to blame myself, not others. I'm not going to crash out on other people for their success. But still, I have a bit of that in me for sure. I think most people do. So this one was another one that got to me. Let's go ahead and check that out. This was 4 months ago. Probably all grok. Birdman is awesome. Yeah. Oh.
I look around, I see greatness. Everyone's talent and hatiness. I look to myself, I see flaws. My soul is shaking, it withdraws. Eyes are blinded, filled with envy. Hate in my heart is a frenzy. Anger and malice, what I see. I am raging with jealousy. How can I go on? How can I go on? How can I stand with these gods among men? Looking at them, I am depressed again. 'Cause comparison is the thief of joy. It tears me up inside, leaves my life destroyed. I'm all alone, fighting this war within. I can't overcome this strength, mortal sin. Looking at them is my downfall.
But yeah, that fucking messed with me, because I was in a bad place at the time. And shout out to, speaking of, she showed up earlier here. We had Wasabi. Like Wasabi's good. I talk to her a lot, and I bounce some of my issues off her when I have them. And she actually recommended me the song, so I found Birdman through Wasabi, and she was like, check this song out. And like, yeah, it helped a bunch. And just again, it's just it's fucking absurd. It's fucking absurd. Like no, what? Like I didn't
That's a
know what.
really good looking Celestian.
Yeah. But yeah, I didn't know what to make of this at the time. I still don't really, like, I don't know. And again, like we just try to keep boosting people. Like Birdman needs a lot more followers, so people can look at him as the new god or whatever like that, and be intimidated by his success. Like we just keep lifting people. But yeah, no. What like, what do I do with this? It's wild, especially when I was in that dark place. I don't know, man. What the fuck? It's absurd. And again, dude fucking cooked. And this is what you do. This is what you do. You take the dark feelings you have and turn them into something freaking good. Like if you're paying attention to the song, it ends on a good note, it ends on an uplifting note. Like it's a kind of depressing song if you're in that mood, and if you're at the early point here. But it's a very positive and uplifting message. So yeah, huge shout out here.
And shed ego, lay down your pride, push those dark feelings all aside. How can I go on? How can
It's almost like it's art, right? No way.
I stand with these guys? Looking at them, I am depressed again. 'Cause comparison is the thief of joy. Tears me up
The thing that's
inside.
so funny to me
Yeah.
is like this is basically beyond PS2. This is like
Yeah.
PS3 graphics, right? I could expect to see this in a video game that I played on that console.
Yeah.
And it's like you can do a lot with just this.
Yeah.
Right? Even if you're not making photorealism, even if you're not making the smoothest everything, it's like there are so many
honestly,
like tangible assets you could build.
Yes. And it works. So yes, this is kind of janky compared to what you can do. Yeah, you could be like, oh, let's do this in Seed Dance and we'll make it look so much better or something like that. Like that's something you can do, but individual and unique style is important too. Like I have not seen a video like this. Like yes, there's some jank in it, but he used a unique style. This is a unique style too. Like and did it through rock too. Like that's really impressive. Like this again, like you were saying, PS2 or whatever, this looks a little janky, but if you're actually paying attention, it's also even visually really impressive too. Like it's good shit. Hey Noel, Birdman is great. Yeah, we were just being like, Birdman needs more people. Birdman needs more follows. Yeah, no, crazy work. Yeah, again, moral of this is do cool shit too.
With these gods among men, looking at them, we all can rise again. 'Cause comparison will not steal our joy. United we stand, our souls will deploy. We're all together, fighting all as one. We will overcome. Our life has begun. So at the end of the day, compare me to yesterday.
But yeah, dude cooked. I will go ahead and link that. But yeah, no, absolutely crazy. Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the other screen here for a sec. There we go. Windows. Up for that. There we go. But yeah, no, crazy good song, crazy good message. Some people need to listen to that, just saying, because there are some Quangos out there who could learn a thing or two. And then, like I said, we'll also check out Play Astronomical's thing. We'll go back to this here. But yeah, and Nalith, sorry, I think it's Nylith, but yeah, if you ever need anything, feel free to reach out too. Like I know you've had your struggles too creatively, and a lot of people want you back on it. No pressure, of course, but like, and I don't even know what I could do, but point is, if there's anything I can do to help, feel free to talk to me. Yeah, no, I've liked your stuff. It's cool. And absolutely, you want my approval? You have it. I want you to do cool shit. I've said my bit on that. I want everyone to do cool shit. Keep doing cool shit. If it's what feels right to you, absolutely do cool shit. All right, but yeah, so what I was saying here, we were talking about this earlier. Give him your tropic positivity, hell yeah. But yeah, no, honestly, like, hit me up if you ever need to talk, 100%. But yeah, so this was, you can see it was actually his first song, it looks like. Then he did some other cool stuff. Manga Wars. That one was wild. That one's not a music video, but that's pretty funny. And then Moving Shadows went hard. We watched that recently. That one was good. A lot of people like that one. But yeah, this one was like I said, the first. You're back, bitches. Oh hell yeah, dude! We got Nihilith. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go. Null Psyoptim, it looks like. Let's go. There we go. All right, excellent. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Let's...
bodying nihilistic penguin behavior. Yep. If nothing matters, let's just go do it anyway.
Yep. But yeah, Nihilith cooks, Null cooks. But yeah, we were talking Play Astronomical here. So yeah, this one hit me hard when I first saw it, because again, we were just getting started, and it was absolutely absurd that I got cameoed by someone I'd never even heard of before. Like just some, I think I saw this when it had like I forget, like less than 100 views or something. And anyway, let's go ahead and check out one of the earliest, like this was just immediately post Crybrows content here. We've got Play Astronomical's Skybrows anime opening. Again, 4 months ago. Dude, I got a tangent a little bit that say this is wild that this is just 4 months ago, and how rounding, maybe it's closer to 5. I don't know, but like that's still wild that that's way back in the day. What the fuck? The internet is weird. The internet is weird.
Yeah, because just think, like, by the end of this year, this is going to be 4 months ago, right? Well,
yeah.
5.
Yep.
People will be like, man, I can't believe that was 4 or 5 months ago. It's like, what are we going to be making in 5 months?
Yeah.
It's going to be insane.
Yep. Exponential growth, yeah.
Stand your ground, reject the liars, speak the truth, don't compromise. Mock the mob, watch them crack. They scream into a digital sky, hold the line for truth through the cracks in their delusion. Draw the line, fight against the hive mind. Signal cuts the cord, reject the show, expose the fake virtue. Madness, we go watch it unfold. Algorithm fails now, we will never back down. With the meme that will destroy all of their work control. Watch the empire fall.
Simple, but honestly, like really good animation. Like, no, that's especially for like what you're working with back in the day. Like, it like again, vision is what's most important here. Like, you could have gone harder on the animation and it wouldn't have sold as well. Like, if you just leaned into that, you need the vision here too. And I think that shows through here.
Yeah, and like if you were to make it again with better tools, it's like that the better tools would reflect a smoother animation.
Yes, but
like
yeah.
He is turning the camera, right? He is working on angles that you would see in an actual anime intro. Like,
yes, and just capturing the expression, like the personality and the emotion is what I was getting at. Like, yeah, I mean, it's just like
with the limited tools and limited control of the tools, it's like you're still seeing vision coming through.
Yeah.
It's like that's meaningful.
Yep.
Until they start to crack, mental war is their pick, we'll serve it dry. You smash the frame to bits, embrace the wrong, think now, define reality. Base we make a
So yeah, again, like when I watched this back in the day, all those 4 months ago, this one made me choke up too. And this is an interesting scene too, because it's like this is kind of what I was thinking and what I wanted to do was change things. Like I am like, what, like can I make a difference? Can I make a difference as just a dude talking on the internet? And this, so yeah, I mean, look, this is Skybrow's fighting Jeffrey Epstein's temple. Like, so this hit hard back then too, because I'm just like, this is exactly what, like, are people recognizing? Is this what we're doing? Is this a thing we're doing? Like, we're changing culture. Like that's what I wanted to do. Other people are seeing this vision. We're forming together as a community. I'd never heard of this guy. I'm in here later. Like it hits hard. It's like, okay, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing things.
And never be afraid to get back, to get back, to get back. Hey, 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 side by side.
Yep. Look, again, I only showed up. Here's the funny thing. I only show up for a second there, but it's still just like, it's still so powerful. Like it's me, it's Feeble, and it's Gaming Syndicate there. We show up. It's quick flashes. We've got Rivenami, Cross Legends, Griffin Knight. Is that just Kaya? I don't know. We got a dog there. We got we got Nihilith, and is that, yeah, it's Lord Intellectual. I wasn't sure without when I didn't see his face, but yeah, we got Lord Intellectual. We got Night Owl there. We got Mavlek. Again, very fast things, but like absolutely a fucking absolute honor to be included. Again, the mind-blowing part of this was by someone I'd never fucking heard of before. I'm just like, dude, like a week ago, no one had ever heard of me, and now people are putting me in their music videos. This is freaking wild. Make stuff, break stuff, make more stuff. Yeah. Or so yeah, we got Mavlek, Underworld Fox, Banana Juju. I wish it wasn't so fast, but yeah, we've got it's supposed to be Silas in Off Colors. I don't know. Then we've got, I think that's simply John in his old thing. He's been more active recently too. He's coming back, which is cool. And then we've got Lifu and Zen. We've got, again, very fast. We've got Chi, X Count, a Cosmic Otaku, Zayla. Dude, this is a trip going back in time here. Again, it was only 4 months ago, but yeah. And we've got Nasky, Trucker Guy, Moomy, and Ember Paradox. Dude, wild part is like it's absurd how this has all come together. I've talked to multiple people multiple of these people today. And we've got Eustace. It gets Eustace, Philip Chan, and Harambe there. But yeah,
Philip Chan and Harambe is
Yeah.
still one of my favorite community
Yep.
memes. It's such a good meme.
Can we watch the new Birdman? Yeah, we can do that. Sure. I'll go ahead and link that. But yeah, wild one down memory lane. Oh yeah, and once again, I'm gonna have to jump off here. I'll pull those out so I don't have to jump back and forth. But I don't think there's much that it harms by showing the control panel, but it's still better not to. So yeah, let me pull those out to a new tab this time, and then we don't have to do that again. All right. But yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, and back to it. That's not it. Birdman comparisons. Oop. Never living that down. Never living what down? Never living
Philip
what
Chan and
down?
Harambe.
Oh, I see. All right. But yeah, generate thing and do it.
Generate thing.
Dude cooks.
He said just say it once and watch it all appear. Like magic in a mug, like dinner from the air. He waved his little finger at the glowing screen. Generate thing and do it. Man, you know what I mean. So I give him 10 words.
I love the meta narrative that the same guy who made learning how to prompt made this.
Yeah.
That's so good.
Again, dude needs more attention for sure. And needs to do more content. We need more Birdman videos.
That was the crime. Turns out good results take a little time. Generate thing and do it. Generate thing and do it. That's not how it works, kid. Try again, then tune it. Generate thing and do it. Generate thing and do it. There's prompts and passes and a whole lot more to it.
You can just do things, yep.
You wanna porn? Cool. What mood? What size? Who's talking to who? What's broke in your eyes? You want a logo? Fine. What shape? What tone? What colors don't you hate when it's
Dude.
what shape? What tone? What
Hey, who's that guy?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, we got Nightway and Play Astronomical there.
colors don't you hate when it's all
Absolutely. Wait a second. When did this come out?
1 month ago.
A month ago. Did he preempt Bricks and Beneath?
give it some edge. Give it a target and a place to land. It's not a vending box, it's a craft and a test. Feed it better signals, get a better. Generate thing and do it. Generate thing and do it. That's not how it works, kid. Try again and tune it. Generate thing and do it. Generate thing and do it. There's prompts and passes and a whole lot more.
Wait. That's false though. Akno can't read.
It's just a prompt.
Yeah. Hey.
That's not how it works, kid. Try again and tune it. Generate thing and do it. Prompts and passes and a whole lot more to it. So if you want gold, don't toss it a wish. Say what you
I'm just glad we bullied you into being back, Nihilith. Like, it doesn't matter if you think you are good at things or not. Like, you can do things. Like, just do things. And if you have the vision, just try to do it to the best of your ability, and it'll probably be awesome. And it'll be better than 99% of people's stuff anyway, just because most people suck. So, just the very act of producing things is itself going to be cool and
Well, yeah,
beat
it practice sets you
expectations.
apart.
Yeah, exactly. Now you have to do stuff. Yeah, we're gonna bully you with the toxic positivity until you actually until you do stuff. Absolutely. Akno was looking at a picture book. Yeah, probably. Getting bullied music video upcoming. And funny thing is, considering I've seen how you do things, I completely believe that. Like, we are absolutely getting a Nihilith getting bullied music video. 100%. Bullied with love, yes. Make sure to include that part. Don't slander nobody here. Since we're doing throwback stuff, that's probably a good one. That's probably a good one. Oh, and you know what? I mean, if we're doing throwbacks and we got Holy Ball here, we got to do yeah and too.
Yeah. A
Yep.
classic.
Yes. Yeah, the classic. But yeah, let's bring these over. We got Null here, and Null is also old school, so I thought we'd do some of that too. This was one of his older things, also 4 months ago. A bunch of this is all coming around the same time. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, before you bring up Mike, you should pull up Nihilith's epic rap battle.
Okay.
That is one of the best things I think anyone's produced.
All right. Uh, 4 months ago is when most of us started, you think? Yeah, no, that was right around that time for sure. Where's the rap battle? There we go. All right, we can do that. We'll do that, then Null, and then Holy Ball. We have epic rap battle here. Skybrows versus Nihilith by Nihilith. Bit of a bias there, if you ask me.
Versus Nihilith.
4 months, that is how fast AI grows. It's not even about AI, like we're talking community here. Like that's how fast like people here grew. Yeah, no, like AI growing, like honestly, AI could have stayed completely static and we would still be where we are. Like we're not built on the AI tools. We use the AI tools that we have available, but like if they just stalled, yes, no, it's the community that's growing, and we just use the tools available to us.
Yo, it's the AI sloptometrist, king of the render queue. Skybrows in a build, take a slop so dreamy it looks true. You just a reactor eating snacks in the back row while I'm cooking a million of millions. Now there's a million more. Breathing Elon Musk, rockets block the sky, no Fox given. You gonna be a wannabe, trying to be me. I make dreams a living.
Hold up, Slop King, you talk big, but your ego's inflated. I'm the VTuber with a mic and a whole chat's activated. You drop a millions by the million, but I'm the one they quote. Snapback legend, nom nom nom, metabolism on overload. World spinning and it counts to the list, media circus in flames. I am of a color, every hue shining bright.
Dude, I'm just thinking because someone said Skybrows would win. Skybrows might be too nice for this, but now I do want to see Dark Skybrows. Like I'd love to see actually Skybrows take on like a rap. I'd love to see his take on a rap battle. Like I want him to get more savage. Like he gets savage in some of his videos, but not like against people. Like I'd love to see his take on a epic rap battle. Like I actually want to see his version of this. It'd be fucking hilarious. Let's see. Aha! They thought your gaming syndicate stuff was your stuff. Nega Skybrows.
Grayscale check.
Monochrome got on the scene, stereo grid in the back. Your chromatics loud and loud, but your flow is straight whack. I make welds in seconds, you make somebody always says I'm eating. Step into my universe, kid, you'll end up deleted.
Hope you are so boring, your side's cold in bed. Mine's explosive, color rainbow explosions to the head. Chromatic glasses on, stylish vest popping bright. Your monochrome mask can't handle all the fright.
Please, I'm the one they came evil for the cloud. You're always eating Jokado before it even came out. Cry brows in the comments. It's okay to be gay compared to my references. I turn your colors gray. I build cinematic universes and cheap visual chains. Keep flashing your hues, I'll stay eternally sleek. Skybros owns the canvas, you're just another league. I started this whole thing, I created you all. Everyone after me is a copy, I'm the original.
Original. You are a bad first draft. I am the average grade. My colors shine. I am
Here
the
it
premium.
comes.
You are the flat grade. Go home, nah. I'm embedded in your lore now. Cameo king. Every sky brows drop needs a night left eating thing. Cause I did the slot game, but I never got the fun. Somebody always says I'm eating, but we both know I won.
Hold up! Transmission hijacked! Null FM jumps the stage. Watch both you bots enrage. Intubated tracks on the toilet.
Oh my god. The Null
Yep.
You two lost in the haze. No clue, no tools, just two broken tools in a digital cage. Look at the show. World's on fire. Riot, ignite the entire stage. Switching costumes, rapid fire.
That line.
Styles on the wind with rage. Your bar so weak, they time out mid-generate. Before bringing disgrace. I'm a shit superstar. I come in at 8, Lilo Freeze. No tree, no shade. Just pure empty space where your styles used to breathe. My green base erases your whole catalog. One step and you cease to be. I'm promoting crash. If it wish I showed an awakening respect, you do a better test. This you reject. I'm the final update, the alter reading.
Outdated sins, where we enter Wiccans is wrong. Give dry lows on playgrounds with sticks made of prompts. I forge infinite multiverses from the tip of my quill. Galaxies birthed in a single line still. Sky brows, a single pixel lost in the dark. Night laugh, pretty confetti, I flick from my spot. Knife M, a dead signal I knew with one thought. I'm Doom Battle Slop, I delete the whole server you fought. I am the architect.
Going hard here.
Every story, every ending, every rise and fall. You generate noise. I generate bow down to the veil.
That line. I delete the whole server. I still think Null wins just from the freaking prompting on his phone. Like,
Yep.
this is when I discovered that, and I was like, wait
Yeah.
a sec, wait, what?
Oh.
Like, I feel like I'm cheating now. I sit at a computer. It's on a freaking touchscreen on a smartphone.
Right. All right. We'll link those as well. But yeah, no, it's fun going back to this stuff. And a bunch of the stuff we're watching here is like 3 or 4 months old. Like most of it have been 4. This was 3 months. No, again, like the community is absolutely incredible. And hopefully everyone keeps creating stuff because it's damn cool. And it is a shame to see people drop off. Like we were talking again, hopefully he comes back. I'm not sure where he is, but hopefully Fashizi comes back and keeps doing cool stuff too. He was cooking. Let's see here. All right. Speaking of Null FM, let's go ahead and check out one of his projects here. Also from 4 months ago. Dude, I love his style.
He's very good at making it look like it. A lot of it's the color.
A lot of it's what?
A lot of it's the color.
Yep. No, his color's great, and the whole shtick with the green shoes. Yep, it pops.
Dreams boxed up in a forgotten chest, hope gathering dust. Tried its best, spirit thin, heart caved in. Every day drags under the skin. Watch Batman rise, watch good hearts fall. Easy to vanish, swallowed by it all. No fight left, just drifting cope. No grand plan, no reckless hope, just quiet breath in a world full of pain. Counting out days, probably go insane. Something cutting through the thick, dull noise. Not just flash, not empty poise. Real craft rising, roaring clean. Cream to the surface of a time machine. Frame by frame, that spark held weight. Proof not all off.
Also, I think it is important to go back to where we were 4 months ago too. Like there's a lot we can learn from this too, because drift is going to happen. And I'm not saying we should go back to this. Like we should look at it and see what we were thinking and what we were talking about back then. and there's going to naturally be adaptation, and we shouldn't try to capture exactly that, but it is important to see like what we were talking about and what the mood was, because again, we've had issues, and I think it is interesting to look at just, you know, where we were back then.
Well, because this is who we are.
Yeah.
Ultimately, this is what the community means. It means this. It means making stuff like this, right? It means watching it. It means talking about it, right? Not all the other stuff is just distraction.
Yeah.
This is why we joined a Discord server of other people who were like, that was really cool, and we want to be a part of more.
Yeah. This is the cool shit people should be doing, and encouraging other people, and improving society and all that stuff.
Which was an amazing series.
What was that? What's an amazing series?
The Clown World.
Oh,
series.
yeah.
Every clip a lifeline lifted from sorrow, guiding the lost through the shadow of tomorrow. The chaos.
Dude, and again, crazy good work for, especially for 4 months ago. Like this is clean by today's standards. Again, you could do better in a different model or something like it. You could be like, oh, we'll throw this into Seed Dance or something and make it cleaner. But like, no, this fucking slaps visually and audio. Oh yeah, 4 months ago on his phone, yes. What the fuck, Null? Dude's a pro, yep. This guy's a fraud. He used this PC to edit. What a piece of shit. No, good work, buddy. This is crazy.
Dark when the world moves slow, for sparks that travel farther than the screen, for showing the fire that lives within the unseen.
How could Knowles do this?
How did Knowles do this?
Yeah. No, crazy good. What the fuck, man? Again, absolutely cooking. Excellent community. Do good, do cool shit, people. Love it. Love it. You do like prompting on your phone, though? You fucking degenerate. Like, who would like that sort of thing? That's just wrong. Highlander also on his phone. Yeah. But yeah, so anyway, we got Holy Ball here. In both senses, he's here, and then we also have his channel here. So you can see this. Speaking of 4 months ago, there we go. Got another 4 months ago. Yeah, this was his first song here, and obviously then we have Lyrian Chronicles up. Dude, that's hilarious. That's a hilarious juxtaposition there too. We've got the yeah and then we've got a full-on anime. Ah,
Yeah, it just kind of showed up out of nowhere, huh?
yeah, yep. All right, but yeah, anyway, let's check out yeah and.
Calling all V-tweeters and the left side sloppers.
It's such a bop.
I send them these burns for the borderline.
Back before the body, yes. He was just a holy ball at the time.
In this elf life. Sisters and sisters bringing back the age of strife. I'm the friendly elf department, logical booming, winning both sides, got the black and white dooming. They say I love Trump when he didn't build my wall. What do you think I said? Sorry, I meant call me a racist, fascist, nationalist, grifter, bootlicking theocrat, literally Hitler, colonizer, Nazi, incel, bigot, white supremacist, privileged, idiot, snowflake, pick me, toxic, homophobe, child troll, sexist, deplorable, xenophobe, shill, dog, whistling, transphobe, simp stan, alt-right, neocon, tyrant, yeah, and... Yeah, they're not even sub, but I show up in their Twitter feed.
Dude, again, I love how much you fit in here. Like, too, it's an important thing to get all those details right. Like, that was funny when she tweeted out about that people were complaining that they were getting recommended. Like, she'd just gotten off a ban on Twitter, I think, and then Twitter was recommending her to people who weren't even subscribed to her and were getting angry. It's so fucking good. And yeah.
Yeah, I was pretty new to the powder community when I made this. I'd been watching it for probably like 3 weeks, and I really liked her stuff. So I went through and I like watched her YouTube videos to catch up on all of the lore, and so then it was all like really fresh on my mind. So I'm like, okay, I can work with that.
That's a good point. Nihilus is wondering when is Yeah and 2.
When I finish writing it.
All right.
Like that is actually in the pipeline.
Nice.
But it's like it has much longer verses, and so it when you have more than like 4 lines at a time, you have to be really clever with the lyrics. And I'm like, if I do another yeah and, it has to be at least as good as yeah, which is like it won't be. People will prefer it, but like it needs to be at least to me. So
yeah, dang. So in like 2 years, yeah, probably. Yeah, and
something like
yeah, and.
Yeah, they're not even sub, but I show up in their Twitter feed. They're tracking my cycle. It's the only chance they'll see me.
I like that line too.
Purple, cut it all short. Got them running up my numbers. Minority report. The sound is bananas, and my model is the rice. Cold, full face bandanas. Don't slip on the ice. Why wait for a woman join the TDS dens? Did I say 1,000? Sorry, I meant call me a racist, fascist, nationalist, grifter, road-making theocrat, literally Hitler, colonizer, Nazi, incel, bigot, white supremacist, privileged, idiot, snowflake, pick me, toxic, homophobe, child troll, sexist, deplorable, xenophobe, shill, dog, whistling, transphobe, self-stand, alt-right, neocon, tyrant, yeah, and? Yeah, and? Yeah, and? Yeah, and?
And I love how things become memes too. Like the yeah and thing became a meme. Like surprisingly, most people didn't catch it. Like I actually haven't seen anyone catch it. I actually used yeah and in my portion of the anime we did in my flashback scene. Yeah. I haven't seen anyone comment on it, but like I'm like I built a house and they're like, wait, you just built a house? It was actually I had Holy Ball ask that I just built a house, and I say yeah and like I literally tell Holy Ball yeah and in the anime. There you go, guys. There you go. There's a little secret that no one's caught on to yet. Oh, you caught it? Nice.
Yeah, it was harder because we did the voices in Japanese,
Yeah.
and like some of the voices were less consistent.
Yep.
So it's that's the type of thing that now that we have like actual knowledge of seed audio and also better prompting, we can kind of bypass that issue.
Yeah. Oh, but yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun running it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here
Okay,
though.
sounds good.
I got stuff to do today, so
Thanks for hanging out. And again, congratulations. We produced an anime and we won first place and all that cool shit. Like, yeah.
yeah, it was awesome. Now we're
Absolutely.
making the next episode.
Yeah. All right, have a good one.
Alright. Yep, you too. See you, everyone.
Peace. I'll go ahead and link you, yeah, and as well. There we go. But again, it's just been a absolute privilege hanging out with all those fucking amazing people. Like they cook hard, man. They cook hard. I've been learning a lot. Trying to do my part. But yeah, no, it's crazy, and we're gonna keep leveling up. Because again, do cool shit. Keen makes coffee. Again, the coffee scene did not actually make its way into episode 1 because that's my fault. Like I didn't have everything together, but yes, literally, I have a scene where I go out and collect coffee and dry it and pulp it and grind it and brew it and all that shit. So yes, that will show up at some point if we do decide to do the continued sort of looking at the past of Keen. All right, see you, Arkham. Have a good one. Boo job, right? Your face when the ball goes bye-bye. Yeah. Dow is now 50K. I have not seen Mushi's stuff. I heard Mushi had some issues too. Some of his older stuff got or whatever, he deleted it or something. Already subscribed to all these people. Nice. You got first place? Yes. Again, I wish, not even for our sake, but just for the sake of the contest, I wish it had been handled a little more officially and a little bit with a little bit more pomp and circumstance. But Leaf just kind of said, like, we still don't have the full list as far as I know. I don't know. My computer crashed like 5 times as I was trying to set up stream tonight, so I actually missed the announcement and was just congratulated after the fact. But yeah, she was just yapping about other stuff, and then it's like, oh, and here's some of the winners or whatever, and mentioned the lineup. So yeah, I wish we got a full announcement, just, and we probably will. But yeah, it was handled kind of weirdly. And again, that's not about me. That's not being like, oh, I want the accolades or anything like that. It's like, this is a cool community project, and I want as many eyes on it as possible. I want attention for everyone who entered here, and I think it would be cool if there was a big, like I said, pomp and circumstance for the winners. Sorry, not even the winners, like everyone who entered. Like that's what I'm saying is like, let's shout out the people who did things. And again, hopefully that still happens. But yes, it is now public that we won first place, and that's the thing. Yep, that happened. Let's see. Seen where you're simping for Leaflet. You're gonna have to be a whole lot more specific. A bunch of people are making shit of me simping for Leaflet. Thanks, guys. It gets so expensive. Yeah, it does. Unfortunately, I don't even want to calculate what I'm spending. It's not Leaf levels. It's not even close. But it gets expensive. I'm doing the GPT and Runway and not Grok anymore. I mean, I signed up for a month of Grok just to help the help the algorithm or whatever. But yeah, so it gets really fucking expensive. I enjoy it though. I enjoy it, and I don't spend a whole lot of money elsewhere. Like I'm not sure you'd say frugal or whatever, but I don't output a lot of money. So I do save more than I spend basically, which is it's a good way to do things. So I have some level of overhead that I can use, but still I'm outputting a lot of my money into AI stuff, and it's not exactly sustainable. Um, but again, I'm having a good time, and that's what money's for. I need to figure let's see. Director's cut of award-winning video when? I mean, that kind of was tonight. We just kind of yapped about shit. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe I'll get everyone together and we'll go through again. But I don't know. I think we already did. I mean, we've done that. It's kind of just we did things. We did things. That's the thing. We said, hey, can we do an anime show? We decided, like, can we do a full-length anime episode? We decided, yeah, probably we can, and we did it. Like, that's the director's commentary there. Do you think that being a big fan of Leaflet is the same thing as being a simp? Hell no. Like, if you actually want to get into it, like, we can talk that. Give me one sec. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll talk simpery, because simpery is fucking bad. You kind of imagine Leaflet would have made a stream to look through the stuff and made it more like a show. She did some of the reactions, but that wasn't the official judging, and it wasn't the official announcement for the winners either. But yes, I was hoping, and again, maybe she still will. I don't know. It seems like she has not been sleeping a whole lot. So she just kind of does things as she's wont to do. You wonder where you'll get. I don't know. We'll see. I know some of the mentions, again, it was like 4 minutes or less. She just talked about some stuff. I don't know if that's the entire lineup or not. Because you're a huge fan of Leaflet, I view simping as like the parasocial shit. Like, if you can't separate fiction from reality and think you have some sort of relationship or something like that, and get hostile and obsessive about things, that's simping. That's not good. Just being a fan is different, though. You watched the anime on Ember's stream? I didn't know she'd watched it yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Her only nitpick was the scene transitions weren't very smooth. Other than that, she absolutely loved it. Good. And as for the transitions, again, most of the editing happened like on the final day. Like, this was a rush job. This was an absolute rush job. We were talking about it earlier. People were literally passing out in voice chat on the final day. Like, it was wild. We finished that day. We finished the day of the deadline. So, and that's not excuses. I'm just explaining the workflow that we had going on there. Is we were figuring out things as we went. We were rushing things. We were working with our 6 different people. So people were trying to send gens in and everything like that, fill in the blanks in the script that we had. But yeah, so no, the editing is not up to our standards. And by that I mean mostly Nightwave standards. Nightwave did most of the editing there. But yeah, no, this was a rush job, and we did not have the full time just because we weren't experienced enough on how to do everything step by step in that time frame. So yes, no, we know the editing is not 100. Hey Grovax, how's it going? You got 3 months of GOG for free. Bro is not dodging the allegations. What? What allegations? And who are you talking about? And why did I take that personally immediately just because there's a bunch of memes about me out there? If you keep up with everything Leaflet does, you won't have time for anything else, basically. Like, yeah, there's no way I could, because I fucking stream too, and I stream at roughly the same time. Like, I'll catch some of her streams when I can, and when it's relevant, I'll watch some of her streams while I'm streaming or have it on in the background or something. If it's relevant to what we're doing, I'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, there's no fucking way I could keep up with any of that. She does need to get some rest though. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's fucking insane. Fun Keen's new PC. Keen saying they weren't even trying hard and got first place. No. We tried hard. I mean, it wasn't about first place. We just wanted to do cool shit, like I've been talking about. So, like we hoped it would be first place worthy. But we weren't specifically aiming for that. We were just trying to do cool shit. But we definitely put an effort. I'm just saying we didn't know everything we needed to do. We knew we could do an anime, but in the time frame, we realized we were running out of time there towards the end. So yeah, it's not me saying that we weren't even trying. We absolutely fucking tried. I'm saying it was a rough process because we weren't fully prepared for it. There's a difference. We tried hard, but it was rough. Sleeping on the job. Yeah, we did it in our sleep. Yep. I guess you could interpret it that way. Wasn't even his final form. It's not our final form. That's the great part. Keen had to grog out. You knew it. Last month was a dry month, so I actually was not drinking at all for most of that project. Bro streams on a toaster too. I do stream on a toaster. We don't have to talk about that. We're just messing. I know. It's all good. I'm just messing too. Holy Ball was a good project manager. Yeah. All right. If we're going back 4 months in time, like, do we just keep going? Wow. I mean, do we just, dude, I have not done a retrospective on, I think that's good. Maybe we save that one more. Let's do a couple more things that I remember from 4 months ago. We do that and that. Sure, Rudy. Send me that. I hopefully it becomes its own thing because I think that would be pretty cool. But if she doesn't, that's fine too, of course. But yeah, I'd like to see Ember's reaction to that. You do know that time crunch thing though? Yeah, no, it was brutal there towards the end. It was absolutely brutal. You thought Gravy was the manager? No, she was the advisor. Gravy is the most familiar with the Lyrian Chronicles as a universe. Holy Ball has since done a deep dive and has been playing and everything and has absorbed a lot of the rules and stuff. But Gravy is our main player. Holy Ball has been playing some now too. Like I said, deep dive, committed, but Gravy has a lot more experience. She's been doing it longer. Dragon Raid. Hey, Florida man, how's it going? What's the difference between a manager and advisor? A huge difference. The manager is actually in charge of the project, and an advisor tells you what they think you should be doing, and then you can decide whether or not you want to follow it, basically. Yeah, anyway, if we're doing stuff from months ago, let's go ahead and check out Lady Wasabi's Numb. I said null.
Citizens of Red Vale, we are about to take
This is
off.
another one back in the day. Again, we're just going back 4 months. This is crazy good. Oh, send over from Cinevere. All right. Oh, that kind of Dragon Raid. Hey, Cinny, how's it going? Not sure you're around, but thank you. Let's go. Appreciate it. Cinny's cool. We like our Cinny here. Wasabi cooks, man. Does Holy Ball have a worm girlfriend because Worm's using holy hand grenades? No. Okno was trying to set him up with Powder, which was a funny fucking arc. But yeah, no. We got to set up Holy Ball with Powder. She wasn't super receptive to the advances, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You just got to keep going. But like again, and you didn't have access to as many tools at the time, Astronomical. It was still really good. Like we were all like, this is cool with the camera angles and the emotion. Like you did, the vision came through, and that's what's important. Like we were shouting out that in a lot of the older videos. Like, yes, they're not up to today's standards because a lot of people have leveled up both their experience and we have access to more tools, but it still showed through what you were trying to do. Like the human element was there, and that's what's important. Delete it so new people can see progression. No, you don't delete it so new people can show progression. But yeah, no, there's nothing to feel bad about there. Like it's a really good one. Holy balls with miracle bells. He didn't seal the deal on Side Scrollers podcast. You'd think so, huh? I couldn't quite tell you what you're talking about there, but yes, he did that donation there. That was great. But yeah, I guess not. I guess he didn't seal the deal. Shame.
Like I'm not in this game. My body keeps on breathing.
Dude, Wasabi cooks.
It's a silence in my heartbeat that keeps the tears inside. I know I should be feeling, but I'm not here inside. Life keeps pouring at me. I'm frozen in the gray. I feel you calling to me.
Dude, absolutely insane video. Numb and Breathe are so good, they are. Hype for the Red Veil? Hell yeah.
The walls are moving closer. The light is fading fast.
Dude, and again, one of the fun things about AI is that you can just do stuff. Like, whenever I see really cool stuff, I'm like, how can I do something similarly cool? Like, I'm not going to try to steal anyone's style or whatever, but I'm like, okay, what do we like about this? What can I put my vision on that looks like this or something? Like, when I see again, like, I just want people to do cool shit, and when I see cool shit, I'm like, I want to do cooler shit. Oh, it's so cool. I know I said cool a lot in that sentence or paragraph or however you want to phrase it, but like it's sort of magical. Like it's crazy, and it's wild. Like are there downsides with AI? Yes. But all these people want to act like AI is making people less creative and engaged and intelligent or whatever. Like, I am so freaking creatively activated, and that's due to AI. That's just how it is. Like, it opens the door, and it's insane. Like, I don't even know what to say about that. It opens the door, and you can just do cool shit. This cool? Probably not. But you can aspire to it. You can take inspiration from something like this and be like, okay, we're gonna do cool shit. Like, yeah, the style fucking drips. Gets the juices flowing, hell yeah. Yeah, the people who talk the most shit about AI are so anti-AI they've never used it. So they'll say that prompting is easy or something like that when they've never even tried to prompt, of course. Lady Wasabi was so awesome when everyone else was crawling. Yeah, no, it's insane. It's insane. Like she was right there from the very start as one of the few people who could like compete with Skybrowser or something like that. Like her stuff is top level, and it was back then too. And such good editing too. This is one of my favorite scenes here coming up too. But yeah, like look how it goes with the music too. That's good. And then again, this is so cool because you've got like 3 different levels of shots here. So cool.
Bush beside me, it turns into a bird. I don't know if it finds me or leaves me where I was.
Yeah. Thank you, Rudy. Yeah, I did something similar again recently. It was just like 8 people or something, but like for my shit post with the Boston Tea Party, that was text only to a single gen, and then I used that as the only reference image. So I think that one was like 1,500 characters or something like that. Style and character prompt into a single image, and then I used that. Like I didn't use reference images. I didn't use like character sheets for that Boston Tea Party video because it was just a shit post. Like again, if I were trying to get maximum clarity, I would have done things a little differently. But yeah, I just did a single gen image with all the characters on there in the style I wanted, and then used that to generate the entire video. No one's using colors this effectively, and again, this was all grok too, and this was a crazy fight scene. Like now you could do better in Seed Dancer. Well, I wouldn't say better. Like now you could just do easier in Seed Dance, but like the style here drips. Like yeah, no, this is absurd. And you can see there's a bunch of like I wouldn't call it jank because it works with the overall style, but you can see it's going to get like really blurry here, but it's just executed so perfectly that the whole thing works. Like yeah, absolutely absurd. And again, especially absolutely absurd for 4 months ago, especially. And again, excellent editing. I like that ending there too with the sounds and everything too.
You have arrived at Red Vale.
Nice. Watercolor style. Yeah, there's a lot going on there. What a visual masterpiece, 100%. All right. I will link that as well. And yeah, we're just it was not the intent, but we're just doing the full-on retrospective here. And I mean, if we're talking 4 months ago, we gotta hit where it all started for a lot of us 4 months ago, don't we? Don't we? Like, this is just a no-brainer here. If we're talking 4 months ago, we gotta talk Crybrows. Crybrows.
All candy as Candace and nothing in between. Not trying to be mean, just say what I'm seeing. This neon cap's full of crap flushed down in the drain. Pippa gonna rip us straight up insane. Skybros, this shit fake.
Dude, this goes so good. A lot of our origins, hell yeah. And kind of just, let's interrupt here for a second. I'm just curious. Let's see what we've got. Because, I mean, I think this is where a lot of things, like, of course, I have my biases because it was me. But I think this is where things really took off for the community in general, too. Like, so not only is this where I got my start... okay, well, cameos. Okay, so I guess you could say, like, people were looking at the earlier stuff, too. Again, I really like NVIDIA. I like Cream of the Slop. Cream of the Slop is really good. Home Stallone is good. You've got Joe's Rogaine and Elon's Musk and stuff. So yeah, I mean, you've got stuff going back 8 months or something. Like, that's where some of the good stuff was as well. But that wasn't community building, really. Like, there was no Skybrows community at that point. There was people like looking at his stuff and being like, that's interesting, but it didn't really start as a community until this was like, this probably was the like the main one after, like, again, because this is what people were reacting to that got them noticed in this. So it's like a million Amelias and Crybrows, basically. Like, this is, and again, I don't want, that's not discounting the quality of any of the earlier stuff. Again, I really like a lot of these here are very meaningful to me and very talented. But if we're talking the Skybrows community and the community that formed around that, that is a million Amelias and Crybrows, basically. I'm pretty sure I'm correct in that. And you can see, I mean, you can see those are the big view counts as well. Damn, Skyop needs a bunch more views. What the heck? That's criminal. That's criminal, man. Hey Pseudo, how's it going? Million Amelias was the first one you saw. Yeah, I had seen, probably the first one I saw was Elon's Musk or Home Stallone. I know I saw Home Stallone when it came out on Kirsha. I think I saw Elon's Musk or whatever. Crybrows only exists because Pippa talks shit. I mean, no, it was based on that, but yeah. I think community really started with Amelia, at least timeline. Yes, but again, if we're talking like who was included, it was reactions to Amelia, and then Crybrows was the next video after that. So these two are linked. Watching since even Joe's Rogaine. Weren't inspired to create. That's cool though that you were watching earlier. It's okay to be gay, always gets you. Yeah, that's funny, the ending there. Crybrows is the one started you creating vids. Nice. Already a Skybrows fan. Yep. Home Stallone 2 for you. 2 million Amelias apparently. Yeah, Elon's Musk is good. Anyway, let's go. Let's continue over here. I was just curious, but yeah, this is. I love the lyrics here too. It's bop. It's hella bop.
I'll let you exist, but why are you gay? Manjaro got me pissed. I'm not gonna play. I rate you like Nvidia, like Bill Gates with chlamydia.
That's fucking devious.
Alarming's alarming. Bunny ears, there's no charming. Jack Ripper Rabbit with the homicidal habit. Where's that wood chipper?
I love the wood chipper too.
Rebrand this mess. Don't stand this pest.
Boppity.
Right for picking, let's teeth big kicked in. Green coin crash engines turn to ash. Fake cloud slash and you'll live cash. Vehicles attacking your empire cracks. From buddy to nothing, your legacy lacks.
I love the space fight too.
Extract and retain, completely inauthentic. Just calling it slang, collecting VTubers like a Pokemon game. People gonna ripple, they're all just the same. If you know what I'm saying. Don't send me to
Yeah, all his stuff is good. Hey, and look, so yeah, again, that's my first cameo. I was freaking out, man. Yeah, no, it's wild. And again, it's wild the community that was built from this. Like, I'd have to go through the whole thing. I've talked to most of these people. I still talk to many of these people. I've not talked to Nux as one of the bigger ones here, but like, so yeah, yeah, like, I've not talked to Kaya, I'll say that. Name them. I mean, I think I should hope everyone knows them at this point. Again, it's one of the cool things is just that we've done this so much. Like, I don't feel the need to go through and name every person as we look. Like, it was fun. It was fun when you didn't know and they're new people, but like everyone's like kind of established at this point. It's cool. So no, I'll occasionally go through and call out the cameos, but hopefully everyone knows them at this point. Was that Silas's outfit at the time though? Because I was like, in the other one, I was like, is that supposed to be Silas? I guess that's what his thing was at the time. Interesting. It really doesn't look like Silas's current thing. Name them all. Nice dodge. No, I know all these fuckers. Come on, buddy. Who's the pirate guy? I have no clue. You lost, or to be more accurate, you kind of got ignored. It's just the 90 days of being able to reapply for monetization is finally happening in 2 weeks. That's rough. Like, yeah, some people got screwed over for sure. I still don't have access to most of my accounts. I'm not on Twitch or Kick, which massively destroys growth. My computer is destroyed, which means I basically don't upload to YouTube anymore, and I'm just a streamer. Yeah, no, it's it sucks. Like, man, like, yeah, no, things happen, and means you have to work a lot harder than you should. Like, I'm not, I want to be very clear, I'm not complaining, but I am also aware that I am not growing as fast as I would be if I had access to those other accounts and my computer. These things happen. More stylized, but his model looks like a bellhop. No, it is funny. I did not remember this was his thing. It's not his current color scheme or anything. I think his new one is more recognizable, and I mean that's what I'm used to at this point. But like this is, yeah, that's not the Silas I know. Got to start cameoing new people now to keep us on our toes. Maybe it looks like old Silas. I mean, it is, yeah. At hard mode, yeah. Yeah, again, that's wild, the community that forms. So far, what is that? I haven't talked to Nux, haven't really talked to Powder, and Philip Chan. I haven't talked to Philip Chan. Like, that's yeah. I haven't talked to Asmongold, of course. Dude's massive. But yeah, no, it's crazy. It's crazy, the community that was pulled together just by one dude doing cool shit. Haven't talked to Pippa. I mean, she told me to kill myself that one time. That was pretty funny. That's the closest, though.
This is so funny, but you can be you, and you can be one of those like super cool people. You gotta let go of your ego though, and suddenly you're fucking Leonardo da Vinci in your fucking drawings and your inventions.
Man started a movement, yeah. Dude, I've showed that. It was fucking funny. I don't know if it was before or after all this started. I rated her with like one viewer, and she said that like if you have one viewer, you should just end yourself. But yeah, Pippa told me to kill myself. It was the funniest thing. And again, she's deranged, so that's just par for the course, and I thought it was absolutely hilarious. But yes, yeah, Pippa told me to kill myself. I loved it. Bro, that's fucked up. No, it's hilarious. That means she likes you. But yeah, man, that's wild. That's wild. 4 months ago, man. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know what? Let's go back further. Let's do Home Stallone. And then we might actually yap. We might do some yapping. I wanted to do more yapping, but like we just got distracted, and it's a good thing. Like, it was a good thing. I thought it was a fun stream for sure. We just end up talking with the crew that built the anime. We still need a name for the group. Wait, you had a viewer? Yeah. Yep. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this, and then we'll figure out what we do next. Holy shit, it's 4 in the morning. Where does the time go? Scheming Marvin, Harry, back you thought they would have learned. 6 months ago. Electrically burned. They skate on Christmas Bell, yes, second chances were not earned. Mom Donnie came and clutched their freedom reconfirmed. Home Stallone in the zone with his muscles made of stone. I've seen that Depthwalker. I do like that. I don't think that's the direction I personally want to go in, but I do like the name for sure. AI Sakai Crew. I like it. You just woke up for work? Riftoids? Nah. Judge let the villains jingle out, but now they must atone. Cause Rocky's back and swinging, call it Home Stallone. But this isn't Sweet Manhattan or some petty stepping stone. They picked the worst December night to stalk Sylvester's home. They're creeping through the city like their own. I don't think, like I said, I don't think that sells though. Holy shit, look out, Manhattan's now a basic training dome. You can prowl in every alley, think the night is yours to own. But the deed to Christmas chaos signed by Home Stallone. Not eating pizza in a limo, acting awful grown just in a fancy suite up top. Tim Curry not alone. They want to steal the magic, they just can't detect. I love that line too. Every Christmas out there stands a Home Stallone.
A rich kid's golden throne, but they got a bargain bin beat down from home alone. Paint can swing off marble stairs, balance over.
Dude, this one's so good. They're all so good.
They shriek and scream and groan. Hotel halls are minefields now. Ice raids in every home.
Call it Now We'd Win. No, that doesn't really work, but now I'm thinking like Cool Shit Studios or something, Cool Shit Productions. You wouldn't want shit in there because that's probably not super searchable. I guess you could do like Cool Stuff Productions or something, but it sounds too generic. I kind of like it, but no. But yeah, I like the direction.
Hairline fracture from the home salon, traffic cone blocking every zone.
Down the hall to the left, yeah.
Corners, they're just filming on their phones. Tonight's hotel promotion wrecked by he's resting in a snowy park. This part's a change of tone upon
Do Things Studios. That's not bad.
the stone. He says, yo, people change, you know, you don't have to be alone. And shares his bag of crumbs, a king upon his throne. Home salon, no heart of stone, his kindly nature shown. His war face hates to see when folks are desperately alone. She hears a mumble, yo, you're good in classic gravel tone. Even pigeons feel protected next to home salon. Then Marvin Harry rushed the bench and slip and crack and groan. Birds die, bomb like cavalry, their wings and feathers blown. She laughs, he nods, the moonlight hits that droopy lip full blown. Christmas saved in Central Park by Home Stallone. Home Stallone, Alex Jones, Seagate frogs on your phones. From the burbs to Midtown, it's just all a no-fly zone. Cops are laughing, crooks are limping, justice overblown. Roll the snow globe fade to black, a merry Home Stallone. So if you hear explosions in New York the dead of night, that's Sylvester in the snowfall just delighting in the fight. Parker Plaza hallways, Tiffins Christmas, it's well known. Merry Christmas, sing our minds are blown, sown seeds of chaos fully grown. If he's coming, just take cover, hit the deck like fully prone. If you see a white explosive, you should leave it well alone. And don't step in the ring against the home
Oh yeah, so good. What else would we want to hit? Again, we might just move on to Yapping or whatever. That made you start your AI journey. Nice. Let's see. What else we got? I'll look through this real quick and then we'll move on to something else. I just want to see. Oh, you know what? There's at least two more I want to hit. That's good. Is there a new one there? Oh, oh, that's a decent one. Maybe. Speaking of people that Eli Lee needs to cook more. We need more Eli Lee on Jin. Get to work, guys. And again, Fashizi just fell off the map. Hopefully he's doing okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right. link me punches, like drop it in Discord and I'll try to look at it later. No promises because I'm way behind on all that shit and I don't look at things. But yeah, drop it in my Discord, stream suggestions, and I'll try to get to it at some point. Homestone was probably around when you started too. Nice. Krovax, yes. Yes, I will check out yours. A bunch of people have been shouting it out. So yeah, let's see. Throwbacks. Videos. There we go. Heard people saying it's pretty heavy. Oh, you're doing good though, especially for the account size. Like that one got noticed by some people, I'm guessing. That is that's blowing up. Congratulations. Let's see. Let me finish up here. Yeah, absolutely. You know, Sky wants to remake some of his old stuff. Yeah, that would be interesting. Remake or, you know, improve and adapt from there. Like, yeah, pretty cool stuff. Cream of the slop. Yep. Eli Lee has stuff in the pipeline. Good. Oh, he's dealing with some personal stuff. That's too bad. Hope it's all works out. Fashiz is doing okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I just want to see a couple things here. Oh. Oh, that's the contest entry there. Okay. Do. Whoops, that's not what I want. One sec. Okay, almost there. But I'm still obsessed with like what do we see from 4 months ago. I think that's one, and those are two. Okay, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead, hit Krovax thing, and then we'll check out some of the other stuff. Is what it is. Gravy's fine. I mean, that's her creator account too, so Gravy is a good shout out for sure. Krovax did great work. Nice. All right. Yeah, let's check out Krovax thing here. I'm sorry. Good start. I like it already. I will say, is it Okay. Like, I wasn't even sure there would be, and like, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. No sound. Audio starts with song. I was gonna say, like, that's gonna catch people. I always say when I'm reviewing this sort of thing that, like, you got to be very sure you're front loading stuff, and if you have anything that's gonna make people like doubt, you want to be very sure that's you can get around that or something. So the like I was worried that my audio was down, and chat was starting to worry that audio was down. Yeah, like you had multiple people saying muted, no sound or whatever. I'd be careful with that sort of thing. It's not like I get trying it. It's not the best sort of intro. It's gonna make people it's gonna draw people out of it. Another thing I'm seeing here is, and I want to be very clear, this is just kind of how I do things. Like I will try to. It's easier to point out the bad things than the good things. Like there, again, I like the intro. It's good art or whatever. Then it just kind of went on too long. So yeah, I want to be very clear. This doesn't mean I'm gonna hate the thing. This is just kind of how I do things. So we're gonna look at the bad things. The lack of audio was a little jarring, and you have a bit of pointillism here. You've got this is messy. This draws the eye in way too many directions here. You're going to want cleaner gens on the reference images when you're putting it in there. Yeah, messy image here. It pulls way too many different directions. Every little bit of shininess is getting weird, which is too bad because it's a good scene. I like the like the window outside is clear. But yeah, you've got way too much noise here. Won't be a mistake you repeat. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Similarly, it's the same thing because you're using different reference images. Style matching, like you can see the styles don't match up because this is kind of noisy and pointillism style, and then the character here is a little bit more clean and anime. So try to match consistently when you're doing that, and things will look better. Like try to gen everything in the same style. What I like to do is just like have a style lock, generate everything in that exact style. You're not offended, you want all the criticism. Good. Thank you. I just always because again, we haven't interacted too much. I've seen you on Twitter and everything like that. But I just want to be clear where I'm coming from when giving criticism. Because again, my whole thing is people should do cool shit. If I'm reviewing a video, I'm going to go into details about what could be improved, but I want people to still be creating. It's not like, oh, this is shit, don't do it again. Like, no, here's what I'm seeing wrong with it. And so yeah, again, style matching is extremely important and easier than a lot of people realize. What I like to do is I will just make sure to have a consistent style prompt that I'm asking for, and a consistent style format, prompt format, and gen everything in that style so it matches. Like that's what I like about my style of doing text only prompts is you're not getting any outside influence in it. If you just get good at eyeballing things and do and it's not going to be for everyone, but there are ways to get around that too. But if you're not putting in any outside art, and I don't know if you are or not, but it's easier to match because there's no influence from that outside stuff. So the closer you can get your environment to your characters and whatever you're using, you want it to match. And here you've got a bit of a mismatch. Your first video all over the place, and people said you like how it keeps changing styles. Yeah, some people will like style changes. You just have to be careful with it. Like if you can do it intentionally, if your editing covers the style changes, that's fine. Text only prompts is hard to keep consistent though. I haven't had that issue. I think it's one of the most ways to like the easiest ways to be consistent. If your prompt, again, if you have a universal style prompt, like if you're locking your styles, text only is the easiest way to. Style changes can work if matching theme, yeah. But yeah, text only is one of the easy. Okay, text only video is ass. Just to be clear, what I'm saying is make sure you're genning all your reference images in the same style, and text only image gen is a great way to do that. See, that looks good there. Damn, that's really good.
Ink falls like snow in silence. Shape becomes a sigh. Moonlight drips through empty hands that never learn to hold on tight. Breath fades into the winter. Footsteps melt away. Every path we thought we chose.
Yeah, no, this is good. And I like, again, I'm liking everything I'm seeing here since then. But yeah, I say this on a lot of ones, and sometimes it's in a positive light, sometimes it's in a negative light. But again, just as far as front loading goes, front load your good stuff. Like if you like, it's the imperfect intro here is going to color some people's view while looking at things. Like, so if you're going to have imperfections, I mean, don't, like, obviously, like, the less you can have, the better, but make sure they're not at the front. Like, if you just started with this would be amazing. But yeah, some people are going to get pulled out of it from there. Tiny bit of pointillism covered by the art style change here, though. Yeah, a little noisy, but pretty good. I like it. I like it. Ooh.
Some things are never meant to last, but still reach out to touch. If I could trade the breaking, if I could bear the cost.
Yeah, this is good and unique. Again, unique style is important, and it's one of the strengths of the AI is you can just do cool styles. Interesting style, yeah.
Don't let the light disappear. I'll carry what you can't hold, even when you're.
That's a good point. It could just be, although again, I think in this case it was a formatting issue. But yes, start of videos being bad is common in the community, as we tend to gen in story order and get better as we go. Again, this wasn't an issue of bad gens though, but that is an interesting point. Like this was bad formatting. I mean, I guess the same thing could apply to editing, but yes, I hadn't really thought of it too. Do you know any of Cinny's lore? No, not really. I know Cinny, but I don't know her lore.
Time slips through like water. Love outlives the story in every quiet ending. I'm sorry. Doors close without a warning. Candles.
Oh, I've seen that. Yeah.
Hand reaches for forgiveness for a world it can't defend. No gold can buy tomorrow. No prayer can make it stay. Some debts are carved in silence and never fade away. I see it in your eyes now. The fear you try to hide. Love stands helpless at the doorway while fate waits just outside. I'm sorry.
Again, a little bit of pointillism there. But yeah, I really like it, and the style is very cool.
I'm sorry.
Dude, and I love the like the blank space here is really cool, and it can be hard to do right. But yeah, I like the kind of like half finished thing that like that you're not filling in everything over here and just kind of yeah, very cool.
Hold on, don't let go yet. Though I know you have to leave, there's a gentleness in endings. If someone helps you breathe, I'm sorry. Stay just a little longer. Don't let the light disappear. You're not alone in the dark now. I am already here. Time softens every sorrow, though it won't set us free. In every fragile goodbye.
Whoa, heavy pointillism there. Not super bad in black and white, like most people wouldn't notice it because they're not trained to look for that sort of thing. But yeah, there's a bunch of pointillism on that one. That's cool though. And it's not bad. Like maybe I'm even being too critical on the pointillism thing, because it works better in black and white than the other stuff. And again, I'm just kind of I've trained myself to look for it at that point. But yeah, definitely be careful because there was some of it on that intro scene where it was in color, and that's super jarring. It works better in the black and white with the ink painting style, but probably still better if you can tune that out.
We find another way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But no, that was good. That was good. Super competently put together. Again, my main issue would be some of the gens on that. It was a little muddy and noisy, but love the style, fit with the music, all that stuff. Yeah, I like it. Good chip. Good chip. I'm not crying, you're crying, pretty much. What's next? Let's see what's next. Yeah, we were talking about 4-month-old stuff. Let's do both of these. They're both 4 months. How about that? That one's good too. That one's real good. And he cameoed me in that one, and then like yeah, that one. So but yeah, let's check out some of his older stuff because that's what we're doing. Grumpy Whiskers is great. Yeah, Depthswalker, I've seen some of your stuff. I'll pull up some. That's a good point. We can go check out some of your older stuff. I should check out some of your newer stuff as well. Right now we're doing the retrospective, but I do definitely need to catch up on newer Depthswalker stuff for sure, because I haven't been. No pointillism.
whisper in the corner, spreading poison through the room.
Dude, I thought I was cool with Grumpy. He did me fucking dirty in that newest one. Where he got me with the leaf simpery. That was rough, man. I thought I could trust that guy. He got me bad.
Call me monster, say I'm headed for my doom. They paint me black with every lie.
Munya.
But honey, I've heard it all before. I still shine in this low light. They try so hard to break me down and make me disappear. But every word they throw at me just proves they live in fear. They can call me what they want, let them talk their ugly lies. I'll still be here when morning comes, still singing with these eyes. I won't give in, I won't back down. I'll keep my truth alive. Let them hate, let them scream. I'm still here, still alive. They smile while they twist the knife, pretend they're doing good. Say I'm dangerous, say I'm broken, say I never understood. But I see through their little games, I hear the fear behind their tongue. They want me silent, want me gone, but I was born to sing this song. Let them talk, let them shout, let them try to burn.
Oh, I'd actually forgot. I thought that other one was the first one he cameoed me in. I forgot. Like, that's crazy. That one he did absolutely amazing work. And I guess what I was confusing is that's like actually when we'd actually started talking and everything. So, but yeah, I'd forgot we'd been cameo. Oh yeah, what am I thinking? Of course, we were cameoed in the other one too. My bad. This is just where I played a heavy role and was super flattered, which is why it stuck in my head. Like, he went hard on the cameo on that one. So yeah, no, that's my bad. I forgot we got cameoed much earlier than that, which was kind of wild to think about. Funny thing is, now we do the drinking. I had been taking a break from drinking because again, I like to do that. I do dry months, sometimes multiple at a time, just for variety. So when we were getting started, I was not drinking. Like when I was streaming, when I was getting known, I was not drinking, and I still had a reputation for drinking just because piracy. Like everyone wanted to make me drink rum and everything in gens. So yeah, kind of funny. I probably wasn't drinking at this time. Maybe we were already drinking. But yeah, that's wild. Like I'd forgotten we got cameoed way back then too. Frickin' Juju. Oh, and Powder in the background eating rice. I was just probably distracted by the sparkly leaflet. Powder with the Skyrim style helmet.
They can break the mirrors, they can burn the photographs, but they can't erase the woman.
Come on. And that was a joke. It was a joke.
I'm still singing, still standing, still in love, still singing.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck y'all.
They can call me what they want, let them talk their ugly lies. I'll still be here when morning comes, still singing
That's a badass gaming syndicate. Who that? Gaming Syndicate is badass in anything. Yeah, his model does go kind of hard, and he was great at pushing out good reference art very early on, which is one of the reasons he showed up so good in a lot of stuff. Although that wasn't reference art there, and he still showed up badass. Again, I'm a big fan of Grumpy Whiskers. He does good work. He hates me glazing him, but no, he just does cool shit. And again, I like people doing cool shit. I haven't heard this one in a while. Dude, again, okay. Two things. We're gonna praise Grumpy Whiskers and AI in general. Like, this is what people should be doing with AI. His style, again, this is the same guy who just did the noir video. Like, his style is constantly changing. Like, he's good at what he does, and he's like, well, we're gonna experiment and keep doing each video differently. So each video is different visually, largely different in the audio as well. Like, he's just like, we're just gonna keep doing cool shit, but I want it to all be different. I'm not trying to find a specific individual style and just do the same thing over and over. Like, he's like, nope, everything's gonna be different. Oh, Rudy, that was Renegade. Renegade did that one. Was I a teacher before becoming a pirate? No. Nope. Why do you ask? And again, editing does so much. Editing is so important. This song's so good too. Again, I like how I was calling this out earlier too, but it's really impressive how people make music videos but then are also producing really good music as well. Like, you can listen to this, some of his other stuff. I mean, all of his other stuff probably. And same goes for a bunch of other people in the community that are producing really good music videos. Their music on their own is still good, which is really important. Advice on varying style and set high expectations for people by giving them credit up front. I don't know. That's just kind of how I do. And again, I try to encourage people and tell them to do cool shit. And also, I'm passionate about AI, so I just yap about that sort of thing. But yeah, I hope it's presented in a well receivable way. Yoda like, all right. Again, important lesson on all these is how to do cameos well. This is a Leaf color scheme. It's not any of her usual outfits. It's not her usual weapon or anything like that. And it's different enough. And the same goes for all the other ones too. But yeah. Yeah. Yep. Again, change it up, but keep it recognizable. Hey. Yeah. But yeah, so color scheme and recognizable accessories is really important. So again, you got Kirsha here, the halo, obviously, white hair, white tail, often wears blue, so the blue's good here. And the even though they're not cherries, the red earrings, like this is recognizably Kirsha despite not looking like anything she's done either. And then powder is pretty easy. You just need you know, elf in often white, but you can mix it up. My powder is actually in purple. But you just need purple and the kind of purple accents. Getting her hair right is also useful. Not necessary here, as this is still recognizably powder despite not having it, but the long strands in the front with the hair clips is a really good powder indicator as well.
When the shadows try to swallow every spark, we remember who we are. We ignite the dark. One more breath, one more cry.
Dude, and again, the song goes hard too.
We'll light the way, we'll break the chains of destiny deploy. True defenders, we rise up through the storm, rise up through the storm. Heroes from every world, every dream, every form. True survivors, we stand against the night.
Okay, and good. I'm not the only one who gets a fucking tan juju. Again, AIs might be racist after all. I'm not sure if it's the dreadlocks or the monkey tail or the monkey ears or whatever, but like, I got it fixed. I got it fixed on the solo gens, but if I'm like group genning text only, it really likes to make Juju very dark. And that's fine. I mean, it works. Like you can do it. It's still recognizably Juju or whatever, but she's often comes out darker than the actual model. It's pretty funny, honestly. Juju is hard for AI for some reason. Never gotten a good image of her. I did some recently, like, because I felt I did have to make it up for doing dark Juju. Let me pull up media here. But yeah, that'll work. And then I actually wanted to, because we were talking cameos or whatever. I do want to pull up my retro sorry, not Juju, retro powder, because that one's fun. That'll do. But yeah, I did get a pale Juju here. So you can do it. That one worked. And a couple of the other ones. Whoops, I don't want to go home. But yeah, I'd gotten dark Juju earlier. But yeah, there's a more pale skin one, and I like this one, although it wasn't perfect. But yeah, you can do it, but it does definitely fight you on a lot of it. I really like Nux's one here because it's very different but still recognizable. Yeah, you have to learn to trick AI too. Sometimes it'll lock onto other things and you just have to beat it back to where you want it. All right, let's take a brief foray into Borderland, because we were talking about Gaming Syndicate always looking cool. I liked this gen here. That one went kind of hard. You find that now you don't prompt in English much, especially in Vidu? Made you whiter than snow. But yeah, and then oh, this is one of the powder ones. So yeah, this is my retro powder. Again, the hair is a big one, and the color scheme in general. Like you could go whiter. She's often in white, but she's got a heavy purple color scheme. So you can do like light purples or even dark purples here. I fucking love the retro style, man. Dude, like this goes hard. This goes hard. It's so good. And then the other one here was a fight scene I'm working on. Yep. All right, we're still going over stuff from like 4 months ago. So let's go ahead and check out Highlander at the time, Wild Iraqi. Look to the sky. Is that Quanglet? Yes, that's Quanglet. She's everywhere, and she's a menace. Did I make that clip in 4K, then render it in 1080? No, it's actually 720 upscaled to 4K. And I don't know how Twitter handles it. But yeah, it's a 4K video into Twitter. Yep.
Used to stare at a blank blue screen, heart heavy as a winter coat. Every song stuck in my throat, thinking I was just a ghost in the glow. Scrolling past
Yeah, and a lot of people absolutely cooking in the community. You can fix Quanglet. I think that's a tough task and a dangerous task. I'd be very careful on that sort of thing. But yeah, for that fight scene, I do have a actually I have 2 versions that I'm working on of a Quanglet versus Powder post-apocalyptic desert fight scene. Oh God. Absolutely good song. Whoa, wait. Dude, how did I do this? I was so tired yesterday. Like, again, my sleep schedule has been wild. I thought I'd notice. I look out the fucking window. It's getting light out there. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? We continue. I enjoy what I do, yeah. I was legitimately almost falling asleep yesterday on stream, though.
You were laughing with the sips turned up, chat wild, but the vibe felt kind. Like you'd carved out a seat for us, all the kids who thought they were left behind. Every joke hiding a gentle truth, every loop building up a lifted roof. Suddenly my shaky hands weren't so scared to try again.
We keep going, hell yeah. Yep, Iraqi. Alright, I will be right back. I'll just let this play. I'm gonna go grab some more water.
that was ending me. Creamy Manjaro saying all this time the other was you, and I froze, then laughed through tears. Guess my broken heart makes music too. Skybright blasting through a loud stereo, but it's the words that fueled my soul. Yeah, Skybrow saved me, showed me what music could be, so I gave it an honest shot. I was raised to think machines can't care, but you prove that a spark can appear anywhere.
I'm back.
In a script, in a throwaway line, you found my hand from the other side. Now I'm typing hooks in the notes on my phone, hey, dropping drafts in a server that feels like home. Seeing strangers sing along to the pain, and I'm not ashamed, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. Skybrow saved from a life in the dark, from deleting me. Creamy Manjaro saying all this time the art was you, and I swear when the line came through was like someone
Yep, many such cases. There's a lot of people who should be bigger than they are.
but the hope filled the room. Yeah, Skybrows came and saved my soul. His influence hits harder than he knows, and all I gotta say is thank you, bro. This song's for you.
Alrighty, good stuff. We watched that pretty recently. We don't need to watch that again. I almost want to watch this. That one's so fucking good. But we already watched 2 back to back. In keeping with the Let's Watch stuff from 4 months ago, Depthwalker wanted me to check out some of his stuff. We've seen this, but again, we're doing the throwbacks. So let's go watch what we watched 4 months ago from Depthwalker.
Do we have a society anymore? Every argument a war, all wounds made all the more. Any point stretched too far, we all know communication is important. Yet we seem to purposely Reddit discord.
Eustace always looks so deranged.
Out here as we search for the next news oasis, we should always check for poison, but the thirst needs quenching. We struggle to find things told on a factual basis, but well, the toxic torrent is absolutely drenching. Misinformation.
Oh yeah, this is good. I remember this. Yeah, it's been a long time.
Incomplete with purpose, true twisted just to make you cry. We crawl through the dust, rat suits torn and frayed. Lie detector laughing at every headline parade. Big towers beam the signal pure and bright.
I'm already working on a couple of post-apocalyptic projects. I just showed that little one earlier, but like, yeah, this makes me just want to even harder. It's just like it's such a good medium setting, I guess you'd say. It's such a good setting. There's a lot to experiment with there. Hey Zayla, how's it going? I'm doing well. I don't know why I'm still up. It's getting light out and I have things to do today, but we got caught up in things and stuff, and here we are. So yeah, no, we're trucking. We're trucking. It's relatable.
Flicker like dying stars in the radiated night. Scroll the feed like a Geiger truck. Tick, tick, tick. One truth in 1,000, the rest make you sick. Hey, look, a fresh spring bubbling up from the sand.
Oh, Ember really liked my Ember gen from earlier, which is fun. I just pulled it out because I had a I was inspired by Skybrow's cyberpunk thing, and I'm like, I have a cyberpunk Ember text prompt that I have earlier. We can gen that with this and this and this, and did some cool stuff, and it came out really nice. It is funny to see all these older versions of Silas. Like, I don't know. Maybe he's changed more than some of the other people as far as models go. It probably sounds right, but anyway, like none of them have really fit his current form. That one's closer than the original like red one. I should go back and see what his thing was, because I mean that must have been his thing since multiple people were genning him in the red coat. Hey, it's me.
But the mask always slips when outrage flare. One side screams hoax, but another truth untold. While the wasteland just shrugs, stories long gone cold. Misinformation. Wolf typo apocalypse. Misinformation. Well-agreed bullshit equation. Malinformation. Bomb context stripped. So we march on irradiated hopeful, lost in the glow, chasing pixelated truth, seeking the last true flow. We'll die of thirst before we admit defeat. Slip truth and venomed and calling it sweet. Is there clean water left anywhere in this hell, or just more mirages ringing the funeral bell? We are all fed the same sludge in the air.
Yep, I said it at the time when I reacted to this, but yeah, it goes real damn hard. Super catchy music that goes well with the visuals. Speaking of people who have changed, for those not in the know, this is AI Trump, also known as Joshi, Silas's brother, and now has a more traditional human. Not that, I mean, I guess AI Trump by definition being AI is not human, but point is, Joshi has a much different look now too. All right. I think we got through what we wanted from the older stuff, the 4 months old. Moomy wanted me to check out. He dropped a lore video, it looks like, 4 days ago. Yeah, the fact that it's getting light out does concern me, but we're locked in now. Oh yeah, let me drop Depthwalker link there. And again, Depthwalker, I've been wanting to check out more of your stuff. Specifically, I was interested in like your reacts and stuff, but I'll check out your videos as well. So yeah, I'll leave that tab open for later. Because yeah, that's something I've been wanting to do. Let's go ahead and check out Moomy's stuff though. From 4 days ago, we have Unwrapping the Lore. That's a good name too. Moomy Lore Unwrapped. What do we got here? I don't know much about this. Oh, I saw the teaser though. I saw the teaser that you posted on Twitter, I believe. That's probably where I must have seen it.
Trapped inside the fire again. Woke up screaming in a glass tomb. Blue haired demons closing in. Heart exploding, body breaking. Turned to sand and disappeared.
Yeah, it's clean so far. A bit, you had a bit of pointillism on the Moomy reference. Not too bad though, as far as such things go, but it was there. And basically, only thing I've seen really wrong so far, and not even really wrong, like it's not that bad, but this, like, it doesn't look like this guy should be looking right at you because you kind of ran behind the corner. So it's just like how you perceive things. And that is not how at least my mind reads how the location should work. It's a minor thing, but it will pull you out a little bit. So I just thought I'd mention it. It doesn't ruin everything or anything, but yeah, my vision based on when they come into the alley, I don't see them looking right at Moomy. And they weren't on the street. That was a little jarring too. Hey, style matching there too. Unless you're going for that was a different style. I do like this though a lot. Like the music's good. It's doing interesting stuff. That was a clean shot too, like just continual. I like it. Again, tiny style mismatches, but it's not too bad. Dang, that's cool. Dang. Hey. Dang. Yeah, I really do like it. It's freaking badass. Damn. He's not fucking around. Very good. Yeah, it was good. Like I said, there were only oh my god, I'm getting tired. Only a couple points of criticism in there, which was the usual minor. Well, okay, sometimes it's much more than minor, but in this case it was minor. But yeah, on that one it's minor pointillism, basically none, but a little bit on the character reference. Slight like scene consistency, just like angles and stuff, and there was one or two other things, but they're not. I do not remember them. But yeah, no, that was real damn fun. That was real damn fun. I'll go ahead and link that as well. But yeah, no, nice work. That cooked. That cooked. Yeah. Moomy, you've been working out? Yeah. Hey Digger, how's it going? Man, there was more I wanted to get to, but like I'm definitely winding down at this point. Just kind of things go when you stream up into the morning. So we should probably do the thing. Let's see who's on YouTube, and we know who we're rating on Rumble. It's gonna be Leaf, who's also for some reason still up. Let's go to full screen here. I wish it wasn't so cutty. Oh, we can fix the cut with longer fade. Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna try that transition again. If we set that to 2 seconds instead. So let's go back to here. And let's see. I just want to make sure that is it covers itself. No, it doesn't. Why does it immediately pop up the can we just keep pushing that fade, or is it not going to work? It's a minor thing, but I was just curious if we can get it. No, it's always gonna. That's kind of annoying. It still looks good with the slow fade, but I don't like how the model pops in there first. Good night, chat. Good night. Me, yes. All right. Is there anyone? Yeah, I wanted to do more, but I think the content would start to suffer. Like I said yesterday, I was falling asleep, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. So yeah, I gotta call it. I don't want to call it. I gotta call it. And I didn't see anyone on YouTube, so we'll go ahead and I'll do what I did yesterday, where I just give YouTube leaflets, Rumble as well. You can go over there, or you can go somewhere else on YouTube. You can go somewhere else on Twitch. You guys know how to find streamers. Anyway, yep, I will drop Leaf's stuff there. Go say hi. And let's see. Let's go ahead and /raid. All right, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for watching. I had a blast. I hope everyone else had a good time too. It was fun just shooting the shit with the crew, and then doing my solo retrospective as well. But yeah, great people. It's been a joy working with the anime team. We still need a name for what we're doing, but yeah, no, great people, brilliant people, the tremendous people, frankly the best people. Many people say it. Anyway, but no, they do amazing work. It's been fun working with them. Good people. Like I said, no drama people. Big advantage there. No drama, and very talented people. And I've been learning a ton from them. Alrighty, go say hi to Leaf. Have a good one. Good night, everybody. Where are we? That's one more. There we go. Thank you. Hey, Runya.
For
You
the
must have
right
just got
road's
here, but
bloody
yes,
narrow,
thank you.
and
We're
it
just
never
winding down,
seems
but,
to end.
yeah.
Through
We did the
storm
thing.
and
We
steel
did
and
the thing. We created an anime,
centuries, he
and
carried
we
a
won the
righteous
contest.
flame.
Let's go. We'll
Black-hearted
co-won the
Jack the
contest.
deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He
Peace.
sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heaving never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved